Погнали. Он включен. Он. Архив Telltale Game. Давай. Sam and Max. Да, конечно, жесткие. Да ладно.
Quit moving around so much, Bob.
Дергаться
When are we gonna
туда-сюда.
get another case, Sam? Surely the local lawbreakers must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow, little buddy. Okay, don't scream this time.
Ah! I got it! I got it! Hello?
Leave Swiss cheese by the rat hole, or you'll never see your precious phone alive again. Jiminy Christmas Eve in a padlocked sweatbox. Some misguidedly ballsy felons napped our phone.
Eerie. I just went
Это
cheese
бессовестно
shopping.
играл наш
How
телефон.
did they
Прикольно.
know?
Be sure it's Swiss cheese, right? And be quick about it.
Ordinarily, I hate yielding to extortion, but I have to admit I'm half charmed by the sheer spunk of that oily little perp. Where'd you put the cheese, Max?
Gosh, it was hours ago. You know I have the memory of a dried trout.
Sadly, yes I do. Well, it's gotta be somewhere in this room.
Ясно. Да понятно.
No dice. We'd really better not leave until we've taken care. This might come in handy.
Don't do that again.
I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him to fetch it himself.
Хочу добывать воду самому.
Throw that out.
Нормально.
I'm saving it for a
Учит
science
Костик
experiment.
добывать воду самому. Нормально.
Last month's donuts.
Don't throw that out. I'm saving it for a science
В
experiment.
научных целях.
You bet, little buddy.
Угу. Окей.
No comment. Good old Lou.
Who's Lou again?
The bowling ball, of course. When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never gonna look at again?
Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness, and separate your bliss.
Hey, that's that personal color spectrum book.
Self-help for the helplessly selfish.
Perfect. I'll take 2.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though. $20 years worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space. Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome. Aha!
Oh, there it is.
Вот он где. Ланч.
Unfortunately, this is not Swiss cheese.
So what?
So, the rat was very specific about wanting Swiss cheese in particular. Still doesn't look like Swiss cheese. Take that, you law-breaking dairy products.
Sam, no! The cheese was innocent!
Innocent? I think not. Voila,
Да, походу,
Swiss
швейцарские.
cheese. Or close enough to fool the casual observer, anyway.
Don't say voila.
Greetings. The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin would like to thank you for your offering.
The members of Sam and Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you the situation has changed, and I am unable to comply with your request. A list of additional demands for the return of the phone is as follows.
Now, let's discuss this calmly.
Let's debone the smarmy little skis and see if the phone's in there.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
We'll go half easy on you if you'll just cough up the phone.
Yeah. Never happened, pig.
We've met your demands, we got you the cheese. Any honorable rodent would hold up his end of the bargain and give back our phone.
Us rodents is not known for being particularly...
Привет, Хома.
Look, I want to help you, but my partner is a little unhinged. I'm afraid I may be unable to keep him from harming you.
Учитывая, что этот текст порой идет так быстро, что бесполезно читать, я даже читать не буду.
I can take care of myself.
Help me help you, Jimmy.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
I have no idea, but it always sounds good on TV.
I'm about ready to wring your scrawny, trash-eating neck.
You think you're scary?
You don't know where his hands have been.
Or when I last washed them.
Who cares? I'm a rat, remember? Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Hand over the phone or I'll make you lick my German-crusted palms.
Yeah, I've licked worse.
Like what?
You don't even want to know. Can I go now?
I'm thinking about stuffing a light bulb down your throat, perp.
Go ahead. I've been a little hungry. Amateurs.
Maybe I'll lock you in our file cabinet.
So?
In 3 separate drawers.
You bore me. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Maybe you'd like it if we played you some music. How about Cat Stevens?
Fine. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't afraid of no cats. Can I go now?
Let me pry open his skull and look for a conscience, Sam.
Yeah, I'm shaking like bacon here. Amateurs.
You mentioned a headache. Would you like some aspirin? Oh, and while I'm at it, is there anything else I can do to make you comfortable? Are you thirsty, perhaps? Lights too bright?
Well, that's sporting of you. Now you mention it, I really don't like being up here so high. I got me a thing about heights. They make me nervous, you know?
Oh, really? Don't like heights, eh? How'd you like it if I dangled your greasy hide out the window?
Hey, you wouldn't. Wait!
I warn you, I'm known for my fuzzy white butterfingers.
It's true. You should see him trying to tie an ascot.
All right, have mercy!
I've had mercy. It was unpleasantly gooey, like things that have fallen onto pavement from a great height.
I give up! Take your phone and let me go!
Ah, for the love of... I wish I could unsee
А
that.
теперь вопрос, как крыса съела телефон?
Yes? Great
Берите
gouts of
колотить.
steaming magma on a beeline for
Да.
the orphanage.
Уже наркомания пошла от Telltale'сов. Уже обожаю.
Ow!
Where's the rat?
I let him go. Who was on the phone?
It was the commissioner, Max. Multiple reports of malfeasance in the neighborhood.
Oh, joy! That's my second favorite feasance.
Idiot. We've got to get down to the
Ага.
corner store right away.
Да. А чё ж пузика-то не раздуло от телефона? Нечестно.
Hey, Max.
When is it, Sam?
It feels good to be back in the old saddle, doesn't it?
You've been watching too many John Ford movies again. Let's go beat up some thugs.
Does it feel drafty in here to you?
Hey, you're the one with clothes on.
We should probably get down to the corner store one of these days, like the commissioner said.
What are we waiting for? A sale?
Sometimes the wheels of justice turn slowly, little buddy. Let's get to work.
I couldn't agree more.
2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him to fetch it himself.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry. Where we going, Sam?
No place. Never mind.
Welcome! You look like you could use some therapy!
Not from a wide-eyed circus freak like you. Hey, I know you!
Hey, that's right. You're one of the lovable scamps from that 70s TV show about the singing soda jerks.
The Soda Poppers, yeah! Hi, peepers!
We loved your show.
I don't know what you're talking about! My name is Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist!
Huh?
Are you sure your name is Sybil, not Peepers?
Absolutely! Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist, that's me!
He's trying to pull a fast one, Sam. Where's your gun?
Violence is not the answer.
Since when? Sam, we're dealing with a dangerously delusional psychotic here.
Obviously. Sybil's normally a girl's name, isn't it?
Must have been tough while you were growing up.
Why do you think I became a licensed psychotherapist?
Could we see your driver's license or some sort of ID, Sybil?
My psychotherapy license is hanging over there on the wall.
How about something with a picture on it, you obvious lunatic, you?
I could draw one on there if it would put your mind at ease.
Oddly, I don't think it would. You're a dead ringer for peepers from that old soda popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right. How about a little analysis?
Certainly. Tell me what's bothering you.
I've been feeling less frisky than usual.
Well then, you might try Brady Culture's IBO video. That'll put a spring in your step. Your eyes, too.
Ibo? Yes, my runny, poached egg-like eyes could use a workout.
You won't regret it.
What's highbrow exactly?
IBO! It's called IBO. It's a system of ocular exercises.
So you can do push-ups with your eyes?
Sort of. Just watch the video.
Have you got a copy of this cockamamie video?
I'm all out, but they probably still got a truckload or two over at Bosco's.
Who's this lady culture person?
Brady! Brady Culture! He's only the most insightful and amazing man on the planet, that's all.
It's not Sean Penn?
Not anymore.
I'm so disillusioned.
Enough said. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max.
Thank God! I've been locked in that closet so long I was starting to invent life stories for the mothballs. I've got to sit down. Oh my God! He's still here? Call a cop!
You're in luck, ma'am. Sam and Max. We're freelance police.
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. Nice to know ya. Arrest that lunatic immediately!
I thought psychotherapists didn't use words like lunatic.
Really? Does it say that in the handbook?
The psychotherapist's handbook or the lunatic's handbook?
There's a difference? What's the charge?
Assault! Kidnapping! Identity theft!
Those are good charges.
Some of my favorites. And what about mopery?
He locked me in the closet, and he's been pretending he's me!
Gadzooks! Why?
Well, these cases can be very complicated and delicate. There may be repressed feelings of inadequate transference or latent unwarranted hypochondriac Freudianism.
Come again?
He's a complete whack job. Although actually, now that I look closely, I think he's been hypnotized.
Great thundering jellyfish on the squishy road to mayhem. Hypnosis.
Yep, that's what I said.
Are there steps we can take? Soothing music, or perhaps some sort of invasive surgery?
Shock treatment! Shock treatment!
Typically, a hypnotic state can be revised after rendering the
Ricardo.
subject susceptible to new input.
Sorry, I don't speak psychotherapist.
You've got to knock them unconscious to bring them out of it.
Knock him unconscious! Now you're talking!
I can demonstrate on this guy if you'll knock him out for me.
Consider it done!
Hey, peepers.
Sybil!
Right. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure! I can see you!
Whoa! Where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you?
Just comes naturally, I guess.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little.
I can see you! Please stop doing that!
Hey, Sybil. You sure move fast for a man your age.
Well, a constant diet of beverages loaded with caffeine and sugar gives me the blood pressure and heart rate of a hummingbird.
Sam, what's the lifespan of a hummingbird?
Hush, little buddy. You're under arrest for kidnapping and impersonating a psychotherapist.
Ridiculous! I'd never do that. After all, I'm a psychotherapist myself.
You're definitely a psycho something.
Seriously, I'm going to have to place you under arrest.
How long have you felt these compulsions?
It started when we found the lady in your closet.
Ah, that. No, she's my patient. It's an experimental new therapy I'm trying.
What? He's the nut, not me.
Sam, I'm getting confused.
You're not the only one, little buddy. This young woman claims that she's Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Which I am.
Yes, it's an interesting delusion. She thinks she's me.
I am you. I mean, oh, you know what I mean.
Jumping whack job in the throes of a complete identity fracture. One of you's having a schism. Personally, I'd pick you.
No, pick me! Pick me!
Look, even if you are Sybil Pandemic, I'm pretty sure locking the lady in the closet is illegal.
It's called isolation therapy. The sensory deprivation channels the patient towards introspection and helps her confront her own identity.
Should it bother me that that makes sense?
Definitely, little buddy. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Hey, those are mine. I'm Sybil Pandemic.
Oh, of course you are, dear. Of course.
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
Can I play with that?
No, it drives people crazy.
Ooh,
Me.
taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max. The tiki. Pulled over from
Envious.
a little. Hey, Sybil.
Hello.
I meant the other Sybil.
So, you guys gonna take care of this imposter or what?
What happened to your tattoo business? Don't tell me they actually enforce those health code violations.
No, of course they don't. But a guy came in here and asked me to put a ship on his chest, and I misheard him, and, well, I decided to hang it up after that.
It's funny. You're right across the street from us, and I don't think I've ever been in here before today.
Your friend has. He's always trying to con me into giving him some kind of weird tattoo for free.
You could put a line on my head and some eyes on my butt, and I'd look like I was upside down.
For the last time, no.
The sign outside says you're open 24 hours. Isn't that a bit odd for a psychotherapist?
Well, in my crowd, a lot of people think they're vampires.
What would you say to taking a look under the old hood and analyzing my psychoses?
Tell you what, I'll give you a free session if you'll take care of this nut job for me.
I heard that. I think we need to discuss your feelings of hostility.
Quickly.
Excuse us, we've got work to do.
I'll say.
Hey, peepers.
Sybil.
Right. You're a dead...
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic Light.
Right. Excuse me.
Sure.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
The tiki. Pulled over from the days when you could sell all...
Envious.
A little. I feel better already. It's getting late.
Hey, Sam, if it's always getting later and later, then how come it's early sometimes?
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy. I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Hey, Sybil. You're under arrest. Will you come quietly?
I couldn't possibly leave my patient alone. She's...
I heard that.
Something else.
Tell me what's bothering you.
It's not me, it's Max.
Hey,
He thinks he's a rabbit.
I am a rabbit.
See?
Yes, well, I would recommend Brady Culture's EyeBow video for this situation. Good eye health helps combat delusions. I'm a rabbit!
Sounds like a piece of work.
Oh, it is! It is!
Something else is...
Tell me what's bothering you.
Every time I watch television, I want to shoot something.
That's quite normal, but you might want to try Brady Culture's EyeBow video. It's very soothing compared to regular television.
I'm beginning to sense a certain pattern to your courses of treatment.
Well, you have to go with what works.
Something else...
Tell me what's bothering you.
I think I'm hallucinating, because you look exactly like the former child star of a 70s TV show to me.
How odd! Perhaps you should consider trying Brady Culture's EyeBow video. It promotes ocular health and might help with the hallucinations.
Is that your solution to everything?
It's not mine, it's Brady Culture's. But it may very well be the solution to everything, yes.
You're under arrest. Will you come quietly?
I couldn't possibly.
You're a dead ringer for peepers.
I get that a lot.
Right. Excuse me.
Sure.
This guy's fast, and he's got good eyes, so I doubt I can sneak up on him.
Take out his eyes then.
Thanks, you're a big help. Remember that time you had therapy?
Yeah, the court will never make that mistake again.
Be careful not to break anyone while we're here.
No promises.
I wish I had my banjo right now.
And I wish I had a 5-gallon tub of orange marshmallow peanuts.
That could be dangerous.
Yours too.
This guy's fast, and he's got...
Take out his eyes then.
Thanks, you're a... Let's look around.
Great idea.
I can see you.
Whoa, where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a license.
Just comes naturally.
Let's look around.
Great idea.
Nah. Nope. Hold all my calls, please.
Hey, keep away from my intercom.
I can see you. Please.
Don't shoot. I'm a therapist.
Just kidding. I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max. Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Hey, those are...
Oh, of course.
I'd rather punch other things.
I can see.
Whoa,
Hey, there he is.
You
just comes now.
No thanks. No dice. He does look a little like a bowling pin, doesn't he? Max, you ever hear of the term tough love?
It's the only...
Ah, taxidermy. The dead aren't...
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max. This place used to be Lefty's tool rental shop.
Good old Lefty. I'll miss him.
You couldn't stand Lefty. You once poked him in the eye with a number 3 socket spanner.
Exactly. Good times.
It's a shame how many shops... Tampering with the mail is a...
As we found out after the incident...
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Как ты сбежала? Походу ты плохо дверь запер.
Look, Sam, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Wow, what are the odds? Say there, Soda Man.
Oh, you made me mess up. Now I have to start all over.
Specs, it's you! Wow, an actual celebrity vandalizing our neighborhood. This is great!
Boy, you sure were a famous, oddly underdeveloped teen celebrity at one time.
I'm still famous.
Are you?
Like 1,000,000.1 times more famous than you.
Well, we're really more known in the 18 to 34-year-old repeat criminal demographic. Say, how about an autograph for my pal?
You can sign my butt! Make it out to Squinky.
I don't sign butts anymore. People get ticklish and they move and it gets all messed up.
I'll risk it.
Sorry, I can't stop painting. This has to be perfect.
What was that catchphrase you used to say on your show?
It was like, you messed me up, or something like that.
You made me mess up, which you just did. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So, Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
IBO sounds like an electronic archery toy.
IBO is the truly visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
Where can I find a copy of the video?
They carry them over at Bosco's. You should get it.
Sounds fascinating.
You can never get enough.
Didn't I see you on an episode of Celebrity Slap Fight?
I was desperate. I was heavy into 3-ring binders at the time, and I needed the money.
You got your clock cleaned by that lady from Old and In the Way.
Never saw that walker coming.
Well, that's nice.
Ice of Bay. Ice and Bay типа того.
By the way, we're freelance police, and you're under arrest.
No, I've really got to finish this. But thanks anyway.
Seriously, you're under arrest. Come along quietly and no one gets hurt.
Actually, I prefer that you don't come quietly.
Must finish painting.
Excuse us.
Don't we all? Caffeine rush.
Sweet car.
Who would have thought such tiny legs could move so fast?
Wow.
You made me mess up.
Ясненько. Эшпить.
Have no fear, simple citizens. The freelance police are here to keep the peace.
Violently, if possible. You called?
It's just you two? Where's the SWAT team? Where's the National Guard? Where's NASA?
NASA?
Hold on, Bosco. What's the problem?
What's the problem? It's a terrorist! A Munchkin terrorist! He'll be the death of us all.
Where is this Lilliputian agitator?
Are you blind? He's right there.
Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Isn't he the one with the bladder control issues?
Yeah, Whizzer.
He's a former child star? Oh, just lock him up and throw away the jail.
Exactly what is the nature of Whizzer's malfeasance?
He's delivering videos I didn't even order. Brady Culture's Ibo? What is that? Oh, it's something bad, I can tell you that.
Videos.
And look at that display. It's subversive and hideous. I don't know any white guy with a fro like that.
I hear that.
Any idea why a freakish relic of the 70s would unload videos in your store?
Think about it. No individual acting alone would ever deliver videos of his own volition. It makes no sense. I smell a conspiracy.
I think you're just catching the hot weenies in an updraft.
No, it's definitely a conspiracy.
What sort of malevolent forces would conspire to burden you with unwanted video cassettes?
Oh, they've all got it in for me. The government, the media, the mafia, aliens, sentient computers, my mother, Niels Bohr, Switzerland, headlights, lint, pastrami, hairspray.
Stop right there. Hairspray had no part in this.
Oh, sure. That's what you'd like to believe.
Have you actually witnessed this Ibo video with your own eyes?
Only a fool would watch a strange video. You watch it.
Any other heinous terrorist activities to report?
Yes, he keeps using my bathroom. Who knows what he's doing in there?
I think I know.
So, we've got an unwanted video dumper and serial leak taker.
Not even the National Guard can help us now.
So all this Whizzer character's doing is delivering videos.
And abusing his bathroom privileges?
That's it? Did he steal any of your overpriced merchandise or at least try to disembowel you with a sharpened spork?
No way! I've got BTADS, the single most technologically advanced security system ever conceived by the human mind.
BTADS? Is that one of those acronym things I've been hearing so much about?
Yep, Bosco Tech Automated Defense System. I made it myself.
Wow, I always wanted to automate my defense. How does it work?
Well, just pull a weapon, you'll see. Or try to walk out of here with something. Go ahead, I dare you.
Maybe we will.
At the risk of sounding callous, how come your fancy pants defense system can't even stop small bladder boy over here?
It was designed to keep people from taking stuff out of the store, not from bringing it in.
Ah, right. A rare case of reverse shoplifting.
Shop dropping.
Yeah, I suppose so. One of us needs to take a couple dozen elephant tranquilizers and call it a day.
And you should take a few yourself.
How can I be calm with a Munchkin terrorist in my store?
I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
We'll chat more later, boss.
Stop that crazy man before he kills us all.
What should we do about Whizzer and his reverse shoplifting?
Unwashed violence is one of my favorite techniques.
Bosco's got a lot of interesting, if questionable, products in here.
I think it's the only store in town where they carry those albino monkey crackers I got hooked on in Borneo.
Do you smell something funny? Like the feet of the howling damned?
There's a leaky can of aerosol meat in one of the aisles.
Aha! I thought I recognized the scent. Be careful not to set fire to anything while we're here.
No promises.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or...
Sometimes it's best not to ask.
Hey there, Mr. Whizzer.
No need to be formal. My friends just call me Whizzer. And so do my enemies, and lots of people like you I've never met. Everyone calls me Whizzer.
What exactly are you doing here?
Delivering videos. Take one. They're free.
What's the story with these videos?
Brady Culture's IBO is the ocular fitness regimen for people on the go.
Who exactly is this Brady Culture fellow supposed to be?
And what kind of steroids does he use on his hair?
Brady Culture is a genius, and his IBO program is a boon to all mankind.
Ooh, a boon! Why don't people use that word more often?
And did you know he was the star of Culture's Clubhouse in 1970?
Fascinating. It's a child star bonanza. What can you tell me about IBO?
IBO is a revolutionary new program of isometric exercises to promote ocular fitness. You can learn to move objects with your eyes, even see through walls and clothing.
What if I don't wear clothing?
You gotta watch this tape. It changed my life.
Don't these things usually have celebrity endorsements?
What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, right. Sorry. Did Bosco actually order this many videos?
How should I know? And did I mention they're free?
What, you just deliver them whether people order them or not?
The word must be spread. IBO is the path to enlightenment and ocular fitness.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
Are you aware that you're breaking the law?
Come on, guys. There's no law against giving away free stuff.
Unlawful deliveries are punishable under Section 9, Article 7, Title 11 of the Personal, Private, Public, Professional Conduct Penal Code.
You made that up.
True, but we could write him up for littering, trespassing, and disturbing the peace.
I have to deliver these videos.
Boy, what a monotanoid. Can we arrest him now?
In a minute, little buddy. My cousin's wife's dentist loved your show.
Oh, yeah. We've always been a big hit with the dentists.
Gee, I wonder why. Hey, kids, guzzle soda like the soda poppers, and you'll need so much expensive dental work, you can kiss college goodbye.
Max, your unbridled cynicism is like a breath of fresh air on a crowded subway. Are you anything like the character you played on the TV show?
Yeah, like do you really have to hit the John every 5 minutes?
Sometimes every 3 minutes. It's like having a superpower.
Any chance we could get you to sing the song from your old show?
Yeah, the theme song. What was it called?
It was called More Than Jerks, but I can't sing it. I'm too embarrassed.
How about an autograph for my pal, Max?
You could write, "To Max, thanks for saving my life that time in San Remo."
Gee, I don't really have time. I've got a lot more videos to deliver.
No time? Don't they give you bathroom breaks?
Sure, but I don't sign autographs in there anymore. There was an incident.
Well, that's nice.
What is?
If you'll excuse...
Take a copy of the IBO video while...
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time. Sludgies.
With 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf. I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
Free videos? Don't mind if I do. Brady Culture's IBO for ocular...
What's so revolutionary about it?
See-through walls and clothes.
Oh, good. I can never seem to lose that last 5 pounds.
What do you say we start office movie night a little early today?
I'll bring the caramel-coated sugar logs.
No thanks, I brought my lunch today. Well, it is on special.
And we are running dangerously low.
Опасно низких запасов. У вас там в кладовке сыра по тьму запасы.
Say, Max,
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
nothing like a gaggle of security cameras.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm...
Public restrooms, unholy temples to all things unsanitary. I wouldn't go in there for all the TNT Landia.
I'll do it.
Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
Looks like he opened his floodgates.
I hope he enjoys it as much as I did.
The crate that delivers Bosco's terror. One is literally more than enough. I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like... Ooh, fun!
Красную яичко.
Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
I think it's the tinge of green that makes...
I take my coffee green.
But Wizard would take it, and then where would I be?
Hey, that's my box.
Oh, my mistake.
He does. Ooh, fun!
Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
If you really love someone...
Ooh, I just can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets it.
What the? Time out for number 1.
We're saved!
That's a whole lot more entertaining when it's not happening to me.
It's pretty entertaining either way.
Oh, he wet his widow pants. Classic. Just classic. I mean, wait. My evil plan is being threatened. Good thing I have the other 2 twerps to handle it. It's still not quite right.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
I don't want to wake him up. A cheese sign on an empty
The
table.
tantalizing promise of cheese, crushed by cruel reality.
No sense kicking a man when he's down.
Since when?
No sense kicking a man.
Since when?
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
$1 lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
You know, we did put the kibosh on that whole terrorist operation, so...
How about some free stuff?
Is that why you did this? For free stuff? Was this all a part of the plot?
Yes, a labyrinthine scheme in which we paid off a former child star to deliver videos to your store just so that we could knock him out via your own security system and claim an undeserved reward.
So you admit it?
Conspiracy humor may be lost on this crowd.
We'd like to patronize your fine establishment, my good man.
By patronize you, he means we want to buy stuff from you, not mock you. We probably will mock you, but that's not what he meant.
I know what he meant. Don't patronize me. So, what do you want to buy?
What have you got?
Well, I've still got that big sale on cheese.
Oh yeah, cheese! I want that!
And I might have another item of interest behind the counter.
I accept your thinly veiled invitation to ask about the item behind the counter.
Oh, it's just a little something I like to call a tear gas grenade launcher.
Tear gas grenade launcher? Oh yeah, I really want that!
It's the latest in Bosco Tech innovation. It'll clear out any room in no time guaranteed.
I feel really close to you right now.
Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
What have you got?
Well,
Oh yeah, cheese!
and I have a tip.
A personalized grenade launcher? You know that's been a...
I know, little buddy. You talk about... Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
See you later.
Remember,
What converse?
the conversation we just had.
No, see, he was just acting like...
What?
Oh, brother.
Это понятно.
I'll let you get back.
Sometimes it's...
Hot weenies.
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach. I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men,
Sludgies.
with 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf. Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time. Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Say, Max,
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not. Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
I got quite a few tongues that way.
Я так много языков собрал, прикольно.
No thanks, I brought my lunch today. What do we have here? Organ Trader, Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, let me see that.
What do we have here? Organ Trader, Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, let me see that.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey,
We want to...
what?
We'd like that tear gas grenade launcher.
That'll be $10,000.
10,000 bucks? We'll have to give out like 1 million tickets.
Well, one really big one.
You mean
White Collar Crime Drive.
where corporate criminals go to rejoice in their ill-gotten gains?
After we blow this popsicle stand, we can go hunt us up one of those starchy cesspiles and hit 'em where it hurts the most. Right in the pocketbook.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say, but that's good too.
Nothing for...
Oh,
Thanks, Bosco.
sleep with two.
I don't want to wake him up.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
Clean up on aisle 3.
Haha.
You okay, Sam?
I'll need a new skull, but otherwise, no complaints.
Bosco's is a gun-free zone.
Gun-free? Sartre was right. Purgatory really is a convenience store.
Don't make me laugh, little buddy. It jiggles my sensitive cranium. No sense kicking a man when he's down.
Since when?
Tak.
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got?
Nothing for...
Oh.
Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't. Lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
So balmy and sulfur.
Head like a watermelon and a heart to match. That's my pal. Our vandal is quite speedy. I'm not sure we'll be able to subdue him by normal means.
You mean trickery is called for?
Exactly. Do you remember when they filmed Corkscrew Psychopath 3 here?
That was a film? Boy, that explains a lot.
Some say vandalism is the poetry of our time.
I hate vandalism, except when I do it myself, of course.
I think I stepped in part of the city.
Hopefully it was one of the parts that was dead already.
Let's get cracking.
Yeah!
Takes me back to my childhood. I once hid in that dumpster.
I still don't know how...
Hello, Mr. Pizza? Send over another gargantuan anchovy and hot sauce special, please. Nobody ever leaves a... Okay, Max, ready for that ocular workout?
No! Stop! We don't have any popcorn.
Sweet alligator dentures soaking in formaldehyde. That was close. Quick, before it starts.
Hello, I'm Brady Culture. You may remember me from Culture's Clubhouse, the massive worldwide television hit that ran for 6 episodes in 1970. What you are about to see will change your life forever. So watch closely. Now listen up, you tasteless Philistines. You love me. You adore me. You want to name all your children after me.
I love you. I adore you. I want to name all my children after you.
Sam, look!
Ocular fitness, my eye. That videotape hypnotized Jimmy Two Teeth.
I think I like him better this way.
We've got to find this Brady Culture and stop him before he hypnotizes every consumer of cheap self-help videos.
Ooh, can I have his hair when we're done?
Only if you keep it on a leash. I don't need any more cheese.
You're telling me.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums. 20 years worth of electric bills take up a... Someone once told me that the
That was me!
which is why... One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there? Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise!
Look at that.
Let me just fiddle with the reception here.
Put it back, Sam! Put it back!
There, that fixed it. They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
Hey, Specs. Tell me something about that trendy modern street art you're perpetrating.
What about it?
Are you aware that vandalism is illegal? And worse, unoriginal.
We like to punish people who do it who aren't us.
How could this be vandalism? Everyone loves Brady culture.
Is the paint supposed to go outside the lines like that?
What? No! Where?
I'm just pulling your dwarfish leg, my friend.
Don't do that!
Do you live to paint, or do you paint to live?
I don't know why I do it. I just have to paint.
Did you take lessons to learn how to do that?
No, it just came to me one morning. This morning, in fact.
How did you select your subject matter?
He looks like a fried egg.
It's Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness program. You really should try one of his videos.
I'd rather try a fried egg.
IBO sounds...
IBO is the truly visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
Sounds fascinating.
You can never get enough of Brady.
Well, we'll leave...
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint
It says they've...
Does it run twice as fast?
No, but it does eat twice. Let's get...
Yeah!
Who's there? It's just you.
Ooh, fun!
No can do. I think that would taste better plain, actually. Nah. I think it's the...
I take my coffee green, like my men.
I think it's the tinge of green.
I take my...
One is literally more... No thanks. I brought my lunch today.
Folks.
I don't want to wake him up. Looks like there's going to be a lawnmower show.
Great! I love riding mowers. They're like golf carts with teeth.
They say graffiti is the poetry of a...
Just what we need. Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for...
Goody! By the way, Sam, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I may have accidentally chewed through our brake lines.
No, I don't think you did mention that.
I guess we'll just have to slow down by violently rear-ending other motorists.
Already planning on it, little buddy.
Och ty blin, jakie ciekawie.
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Please accept my condolences.
Attention, fellow drivers. If for any reason we need to address you, we'll indicate it simply by crashing into the back of your vehicle. Thank you.
Sam 1, taillight 0. I could do this all day.
People of Earth, we come in peace. Just kidding. Prepare to die.
Please accept my condolences for your taillight. Sam 1, taillight 0.
Well, boom, boom.
So, you guys gonna take care of...
I think there may be other victims of hypnosis besides yours lurking around the neighborhood.
Well, see if you can knock them unconscious as well.
Oh boy! More gratuitous violence!
My head is...
Just knock this guy unconscious. Hit him over the head or something.
Excuse us.
I'll say.
Hey, peepers.
Dibble!
Right. You're under a...
I couldn't pop.
You're a...
I get that.
Right. Excuse me.
Sure.
Remember that time?
Yeah, the court will never make that mistake.
Let's look around.
Great idea.
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
I've got half...
I think you have...
You've baffled... It's getting late.
Hey, Sam.
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy. Very reassuring. Nice sign. Nice cactus. Saguaro?
Final.
Hey, if you dip that in ink, you could do 30 tattoos at once.
If I could scare up 30 customers at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business.
That may be the least relaxing sign I've ever seen.
What about the one at the barber shop that says low fatality rate?
I stand corrected. Skin art.
Is that art for skin or art made from skin?
Your ideas are effervescent pustules, Max. Sparkly and disgusting. Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
Hey, Sybil. Excuse me.
Sure!
Hey, Peepers.
Sybil!
Right. Excuse me.
Sure!
Hey, Sybil.
Hello!
I meant the...
So you
How about...
knock out the...
Excuse...
I'll say.
Paging Dr. Dover.
Stop that.
Ah, the tiki.
Envious,
A little. I think those...
convenient, and painful.
Nope. No thanks. Do you like bowling?
Only in theory.
I'd rather punch other things. I'd rather punch other things. I'd rather punch other things. No dice. No can do.
I can see you! Please!
Hey, Sybil. Excuse me.
Sure!
Понятно. Колоюсь.
I can see you!
Whoa, where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You
Just come.
Max, you ever hear of the term...
It's the only...
Do you like boxing?
Not really, no.
Very reassuring. Nah. I'd rather punch other things. 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 Nope.
I can see... Please!
Hey, Peepers.
Sybil!
Right.
Привет, Алиса. Это Сэм и Макс спасают мир. Типа квест, но что-то я пока не сел в лужу, это максимум одного такого мелкого обезвредил. Оглушил, сейчас вот пытаюсь, еще нужно двоих оглушить. И вот пока что-то не понимаю, что нужно найти где, чтобы оглушить его. И как.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little.
Не что.
Dead end.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions. Look, Max. Liver and onions are in town.
I know! I can't wait! I love when they throw expired meat products at the crowd.
One way.
One way, dead end.
Remind me to... Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
Hey, a can of spray paint. And it's not even empty.
Caffeine rush.
He always...
You made me.
That doesn't need another coat. The fire department prefers that we leave those red.
Spoil sports.
That doesn't need another coat. Nah, he might put something better in there. I'd rather punch.
Hello.
And incur the wrath of Bosco? I don't think so. I don't think white's your color, little buddy.
Don't even try it.
And incur the wrath of Bosco? I don't think so. And incur the wrath of Bosco? And incur the wrath of...
Рэй, значит. Этот нас в отрубе. Кейка обезвредили. Нашли хитрость.
I don't think I want to throw...
Thrift?
Actually, I just don't... That doesn't need another coat. If I didn't know... I'd rather punch out. I have the strangest urge to redecorate.
Fight it, Sam! Fight it!
I have the strangest urge to
Fight it!
I have the strangest urge to
Fight it, Sam!
I have the strangest urge to
Fight it!
Хотите.
I have the strangest urge.
Fight it, Sam!
She's colorful enough.
Да, она так.
I have the strangest urge.
Fight it, Sam!
On this week's edition of Oh, Is He Still Alive?, we look at the stars of the 1970s television hit, The Soda Poppers.
I love shows that destroy all our cherished illusions about the stars we once loved.
During the Soda Poppers' heyday, young Specs was the role model for obsessive neat freaks all over the globe. Ticker-tape-free ticker-tape parades were thrown in honor of the Soda Popper who never missed a spot. Backstage, though, things were quite a bit dirtier. Specs' obsession with perfection caused massive delays in shooting and infuriated co-workers. He famously demanded over 11,000 retakes of the line, "You made me mess up," made all the more annoying because of his tendency to repeat the line immediately after reading it. Following the show, Specs was rarely seen in public, although he did make one ill-fated venture into celebrity tag team mud wrestling, getting pinned in a record 3 seconds as he desperately tried to wipe down the ring with a dish rag. The meltdown utterly enraged his tag team partner and good friend, the Dog from My Mother the Dog, who stormed out of the arena without a word. They haven't spoken since. Coming up next, the Soda Popper who couldn't always keep it in. Who could ever forget Whizzer and his hilarious bathroom breaks? His timeout for number one adorned lunchboxes all over the nation for the better part of the 70s. Behind the scenes, though, Whizzer's bladder problems were no laughing matter. The writers learned early on never to give Whizzer the only existing copy of the script. On the set, they even had a term for a script that needed to be redone. It's been whizzed.
Oh, that Whizzer! He just charmed my little pants off from day one.
You don't even wear pants.
Sure, not anymore.
For years after the Soda Poppers went off the air, Whizzer desperately fought his addiction to designer bottled water, a war he would ultimately lose. The problem came to a climax one evening during a formal dinner at a posh Manhattan restaurant. Visibly loaded with water, Whizzer publicly was unable to hold it in. Unable to hold it in all over the floor, most of the tablecloth, and even, ironically, the 4-foot-tall ice sculpture of himself created specifically for the occasion. Coming up next, the Soda Popper known for a really big part of his anatomy. Audiences all over the world fell in love with Peepers and his cute big eyes. On the set, though, Peepers was not quite so beloved. While his high-pitched voice was a hit with audiences, it reportedly drove a number of his co-workers to alcoholism. Eventually, the show's director stopped bringing Peepers back in to loop missing dialogue, getting the needed lines simply by scraping his fingernails over a chalkboard.
I never noticed a difference.
Even after the show left the airwaves, Peepers' "I Can See You" warmed the hearts of all who heard it. All that is, except apparently the students of Our Lady of Buttered Toast Girls' School. Peepers' tenure as the gym teacher for the prestigious Catholic school came to an abrupt end when his familiar catchphrase was taken the wrong way in the girls' locker room. And coming up next, the child star who never was. Few, if any, remember the show that the Soda Poppers replaced. Culture's Clubhouse, hailed as television for the sophisticated 6 to 8-year-old, fell victim to the Soda Popper juggernaut and was quickly scrapped. Its young star, Brady Culture, struggled to find work and acceptance in the wake of the show's cancellation. Unable to find another role, Brady dabbled in every religion, creed, and belief system he could find. Buddhism, Judaism, pointillism, Scientology, horsematology, nerfmatology, prismatology, and even stinkmatology. But what ultimately became of Brady Culture? No one knows.
Brady Culture's being lifted from obscurity by his former rivals?
I think this qualifies as a baffling mystery, Sam.
You may be right.
Coming up next, we'll repeat everything you've just heard.
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
Remember our motorcycle trip through the Midwest?
Just you, me, and the authorities from 7 states. But those were quieter times.
Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage cheese through a strainer, Sam.
You continue to baffle me, little pal. No dice.
Информацию мы типа не узнали, по сути.
Hey, Specs. Most days we don't find Z-list celebrities defacing public property on our very own block. So, Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
Wasn't Brady Culture your former rival?
Please, no one can hold a candle to Brady Culture, the brilliant creator of IBO. His video made me a whole new man.
IBO sounds like an electronic archery toy.
IBO is the truly visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's IBO.
Well, that's nice. Let's talk some more about your artwork.
What about it?
Is this art or is it advertising?
I'm not...
Is there really any difference?
Good point, little buddy. Max, is that a fly in the paint there?
What? No! Where?
Just kidding again.
And people wonder why I need therapy.
Well,
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady Culture.
Hey, Specs. Seriously, you're under arrest. Come along quick.
Actually, I prefer that you don't come quietly.
Must finish painting.
Excuse us.
Don't we all?
Hello.
I don't want to wake him up. Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just...
Nice place you got here.
What's so nice about it?
How do you get out of that cage anyway?
That's for me to know and you never to find out.
Bosco's Inconvenience. Nice name.
It's true. It really is inconvenient.
Well, thanks. I try.
What's with the maximum security prison motif?
You've been robbed as many times as I have. You do the same.
I've never been robbed, actually, but then I typically point a large firearm at anyone who approaches me.
You crack me up, little buddy. What were we talking about? Thanks, Bosco.
Don't take any nick.
No thanks. It says cloning rights activists are cloning themselves to create a bigger voting bloc.
It works for locusts.
So, you guys gonna take care of this?
I think they're...
Well, see if you can knock them.
Oh boy! More.
How about...
Knock out the.
Excuse...
I'll say.
Hey, Sybil. You're under arrest.
I couldn't possibly.
You're a dead ringer for...
I get that a lot.
Right. Excuse...
Sure.
I have the strangest urge.
Fight it, Sam! Fight it!
I've got half a mind to stretch out.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing.
You baffle me sometimes.
Баллончик. Нефтика.
This could use a little improvement.
Hey, hey, hey! You messed it up! Oh, now I've gotta fix...
Hey, Specs. Serious.
Actually, I prefer the.
Must.
Let's talk...
What about it?
Well...
But you have to.
Sorry.
This could use a little...
Wait!
They say graffiti is...
Just what we need.
Он типа занят. Граффити, может его заглушить?
Caffeine rush.
He always...
You made me mess up. Caffeine.
He always...
You made...
It's a shame how many... No thanks. I'd rather... This could use a little improvement.
Excuse...
Hey, Specs. Let's...
What about it?
Well...
But you have to.
Sorry.
Our vandal is quite
You mean trickery is called for?
Exactly. Let's get...
Yeah.
Воен.
Caffeine.
He always see...
You made me...
I think he missed a spot here.
А, понял. Так.
What's the matter?
Привет, Реплот.
Can you believe we get paid for this?
I love this country.
You made me mess up.
Прикольно.
Now
Ты заберешь, а я на него коплю.
television. Except, hold on. My evil plan is in jeopardy. Who dares to oppose me? Hey, that was pretty good. Better, better.
Well, we've admired our handiwork long enough.
Maybe just one more second? Okay, let's go.
Ну. Может выйти так, что я быстрее накоплю на микрофон.
You'll be out for a good while. That doesn't need it.
Так, осталось еще с этим разобраться. Ну как? Это больше не берется пока. По сути, мне нужен типа газ или что типа того.
Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody!
I could do this all day. Please accept my condolences for your taillight. Sam 1, taillight 0. I could do this all day. Please accept my condolences. Sam 1, taillight 0. I could do this all day. Please accept my condolences for your taillight. Sam 1, taillight 0.
This is your first and final warning. Pull over or die.
Hello, we're freelance police.
And you're not. Ergo, we call the shots around here.
Oh, why did you stop me?
Your taillight's busted.
No, it isn't.
Well, maybe it should be.
Mental note. Try to pull over suspects who are actually guilty of something. No one seems to be breaking the law today.
I know. What's the problem? Start commit.
Як?
I could do this all day.
Pull over, or we'll be forced to destroy your car and its occupants, if any.
Greetings, anonymous motorist.
If you were planning to bribe...
What's the charge?
Your taillight's busted.
But you're the ones who broke it.
Your point being...
What's the fine for a broken taillight?
Why, isn't it $10,000?
What, are you crazy? 1 second, allow me to confer with my legal counsel.
Ха-ха.
Thanks, sucker.
Разве- Нормально прям. Прикинь бы так, вот представляю, если бы у нас так полиция работала, сразу такие, перед тобой присутствие бабки сразу говорит, ха-ха, развели неудачника. Было бы реально обидно.
Hello.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey.
We want to...
What?
We got you...
Really? Well,
This is a salad shooter filled with onions.
but it works. Trust me.
What do you mean?
The 10,000 just cover the cost of materials, you know?
Oh, I'm sure.
It's okay, everybody. I'm all right.
Хитрец, однако, хитрец. Даже это соковыжималка с луком это оружие, оказывается.
Oh, Sybil.
Yes?
The other Sybil.
What is that?
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit.
No!
But it will make you cry. Please, Sam, allow me.
Now, Peepers, this is going to hurt us a lot more than it's going to hurt you. Just kidding. It'll definitely hurt you more.
Sweet dreams, peeps.
I can see you!
Oh my, that was great. That was great. Wait a second. My evil plan is in ruins. The dog and bunny will rue the day they crossed me. Rue the day, I say.
Nice work, you two. Now I can try to bring him out of his hypnotic state. Take control of your mind.
I don't think he can hear you.
Sure he can. He's unconscious, not dead.
Minor detail.
Destroy the intruder in your dreams. Regain control.
What? Hey, what am I doing here? What's going on?
Sybil?
My name's not Sybil, it's Peepers!
Oh, yes, it is. Are you okay? How do you feel?
I've got a bit of a headache. I had the weirdest dream.
And there was someone unusual in your dream, wasn't there?
Yes, Brady Culture was there. He kept telling me to do stuff.
Aha!
I knew it!
That fiend hypnotized you to do his unspeakable bidding.
Peepers, what's the last thing you can remember?
I remember checking in at Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
He has his own nut house? Wow, we gotta meet this guy.
Where can we find this home for former child stars?
Oh, it's very secret. No one must ever find it. Think of the scandal.
But we need to find it so we can stop the madness, in a manner of speaking.
I want to help, but I just can't remember where it is.
Oh.
But my brothers might. They went with me. Hey, I didn't do anything really embarrassing, did I?
Nothing a simple exorcism can't fix.
Oh, dear.
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know?
Don't I?
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for taking care of that wacko. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Can you fix cars? Ours sometimes makes a noise like an orangutan with the dry heaves.
That's my fault. I've been keeping an orangutan in the trunk.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not much of a mechanic anyway, except with unicycles.
Max might like a tattoo.
Oh, yeah! I want a map of the Netherlands on my Netherlands.
I get the cold shivers just thinking about remembering hearing you say that.
I'm out of the tattoo business anyway. I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
Have you got 10 grand?
I'm new at this. I have a lot of student loans.
Great! Loan us a student. I can ride it around like a pony.
It's nice to see you show such enthusiasm. Security.
I suppose you could psychoanalyze me.
Hey, yeah, I could count your marbles for you. I have a license, you know.
Will this be painful?
Only if we do it right. Now, there are a couple things we can try. We could look at some ink blots. We could try some free association. I could interpret your dreams for you.
Can you really learn anything from my grotesque, nonsensical dreams?
Oh, absolutely. They reveal your subconscious. It's like peeling an onion.
Youch!
Now just relax and try to remember your dream.
Okay, here goes. My dreams always start in the office, but this time things were different.
Yes, I can picture it. Tell me what happened.
I noticed something odd on the dartboard.
Oh, something you're shooting for. What was your target?
It was a beautiful picture of a toilet brush.
Freud warned of this. Tell me, Sam, do you take pleasure in moving your own bowels?
I take pleasure in moving others.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
Yes, the plant represents a source of sustenance. What was on it?
The plant was bare, but for a single decaying leaf.
How sad. Well, good thing it's just a dream.
I prepared to leap out of the window.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot something.
Oh, do continue then.
I remembered that I'd just gotten something from the bakery.
Oh, is there going to be a celebration? What did you get?
It was an overly frosted birthday cake.
Someone's another year closer to the grave, eh?
Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right. I didn't notice anything unusual there.
Then why do you mention it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Yes, we put things in the closet we want to hide away, things we're ashamed of. Please, Sam, what's in your closet?
A whole stack of lottery tickets.
Interesting. Perhaps you feel you don't really earn your money.
Don't worry, lady. We get paid to crack skulls, and by that measure, we ought to be millionaires.
Nothing unusual there. I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
The rats are pests. They represent something bothersome. Tell me, what was in the hole?
It was that staple office knickknack, the clacking balls. Not unlike the ones on your desk.
Oh, do you not like the balls?
No, Sybil, I don't like the balls.
Well,
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
oh, you had a special guest. Who was it?
It was you.
Me? My. Oh, I represent your mother.
You do?
Of course. The feelings of trust, of safety. Besides, I figure the old hag's gotta be in there somewhere. That's Psychotherapy 101.
Insightful.
Tell me, in your dream, was I doing anything queer?
You did say something pretty queer.
You ungrateful pup! I went through 3 weeks of labor for you! Wow, it is your mother. I was right, as I usually am.
I realized there was someone else in the room.
Oh.
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your
Excuse me, I'm standing right next to you, lady.
In your dream, was Max doing anything unusual?
Well, he was saying the Pledge of Allegiance to the tune of Camptown Races.
I pledge allegiance to my gun, doo-da, doo-da.
But that's not unusual. I realized there...
Oh, who was your...
It was Bosco, from the inconvenience store.
Ah, yes, you go to him when you need things. Yes, he represents your father.
Bosco's my daddy?
Symbolically, yes.
Literally, I sure hope not.
In your dream, was Bosco doing anything peculiar?
He did say something rather unexpected.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
Yes, that's just what I expected.
I realized...
Oh, who was your special guest?
По сюжету мир спасаем.
It was me.
You? I think you represent yourself.
I didn't even realize that was
Типа
possible.
получается, ну скажем так, типа в 70-е там была была передачка про 3 чуваков.
Hi, Sam. How
А
are you?
до этой передачки как раз вот эти 3 чувака вытеснили передачку какого-то там чувака.
Where does your mom
Блондинчика с такой вот шевелюрой типа афро. Вот. Они его вытеснили с своей передачи, и он, понимая, что он типа никому не нужен, типа на всех обозлился, все дела. И сейчас он типа занимается гипнозом. И он, получается, тех чуваков загипнотизировал, тех вот мелких, которых мы недавно оглушили. И получается, вот этот чувак хочет захватить мир.
I noticed something...
Something...
It was a hot weenie of indeterminate maturity.
A weenie in a rat hole. Nope, no symbolism there.
I noticed...
Some...
It was a poor little fish, gasping for air, and yet totally unharmed, in case you're a member of an animal cruelty organization.
A fish out of water. Perhaps you're bothered by feelings that you don't belong.
Maybe so.
But trust me, Sam, you belong in therapy.
Nothing unusual there. I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
Ah, the water cooler, a source of refreshment. What was in it?
It was a crisp new copy of Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, that is refreshing. I never miss an issue.
I noticed
A source of...
it was a massive death-dealing revolver.
You subconsciously find revolvers refreshing?
Oh no, it's quite conscious, I assure you.
Hanging on the coat rack,
Oh my. Sam, I'm not sure how to put this, but I think you may need a therapist. Oh wait,
I noticed
a source of...
there was a grubby little rat floating in there.
You subconsciously find rats refreshing? Well, I guess that explains why you moved into this.
I noticed
A source...
it was a crisp new copy.
Oh,
I turned to leave the office.
oh, was that the end of your dream?
Yep, then
I can see why.
What's free association like?
It's a test of.
Dance a samba, recite the alphabet, scream at the top of my lungs, that sort of thing?
Interesting.
Have we started already?
No, but now we will. Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is tumbleweed.
Can I sit in the...
Me first!
Trigger word induces unusual desire for tattoo in subject. Possible Now try this one. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Do you think this would work better if I lie down?
Subject wishes to assume supine position. Comb.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan.
Yeah, but
Trigger word induces grisly memory in subject. Possibility. Well, this has been a loop.
What's the verdict?
I'll let you know after years of insanely expensive.
Anything to support small local
we
businesses.
can always sell organs on the black market to raise the cash.
Just so they're not ours, little buddy. Actually...
Postponing responsibility.
Переплыл, у тебя как дела?
They say graffiti is the poetry.
Just what...
Take control of your mind.
Is it working?
I don't know. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Snap out of it, you big baby.
What's going on? Why is my outfit all wrinkled?
He's back.
Quick, act like a chicken.
No, tell us where we can find Brady Culture's home for former child stars. We've got to stop that fiend from hypnotizing anyone else.
The home? It's 227 something. Wizard would remember the street. He always does the driving.
Can you take us there?
Are you kidding? I've got hours of ironing to do.
Капец.
Well, that was helpful.
А ты чё думал? Они думал дешевыми будут? Нифига подобного.
Hello.
Take control of your mind.
Это равносильно, что ты племянникам захотел бы с Алиэкспресса заказать китайский Лего. Техникс.
Where am I?
На 6... Какой-нибудь этот, чертов, этот, как его? Тысячелетний сокол на 6000 деталей, чтобы они потом его полгода собирали, мать его. Так, привет, Алиска.
Quick, follow that soda popper.
Hurry, Sam. He's getting away. Watch out! Oh! Oh!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure. Watch out! Oh!
Got him.
Yes!
Don't shoot!
Aside from the fact that we just plugged your truck, why would you think we'd shoot you?
Except for the obvious sport value, of course.
It's just, you always see cops on the news beating up some guy just because he's a former child star.
We would never dream of hurting former child stars. We just need to find the home where Brady Culture keeps them.
Oh, why didn't you say so? It's right over there, across the street.
Jumping elephant fleas.
How devilishly convenient.
Thanks.
Does anyone know where I can find a bathroom?
The power of Ibo.
Looks more like the glower of Ibo.
Disturbing little monkey. Reminds me of a job I had once.
You were a monkey?
Essentially. I think someone was sitting here.
And leaking.
Looks like a shifty character to me.
Don't they all?
It says here they only treat patients with something called artificial personality disorder.
Sounds tasty. What's in it?
Apparently it's common in former child stars. Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with money, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to marry one's mother.
Forsooth.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
No, but it sounds all classically literate.
It didn't like it.
I bet we have to get that officially filled out by a licensed psychiatric professional. Trust me, I have experience with... Where we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Психоанализ.
Do you think I'm... Symptoms include obsession with money, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to marry one's mother.
Hey, I know! I could psychoanalyze you.
How do ink blots work?
And can we make them ourselves?
It's easy. I just show you some pictures, and you tell me what you see. Yurice, take a look at this, and tell me what you see.
A pair of oxen boxing in a rowboat.
Good, okay. Now, how about this one?
The St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
And this?
A squirrel that got run over twice.
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants at the New York Stock Exchange.
And this one?
debit card fed through a document shredder.
You seem fairly focused on violence, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their obsession with money.
Actually, let's save the psychoanalysis.
Postponing.
Symptoms include obsession with money, violent reactions to death, and an unconscious desire to marry one's mother. Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
Is it hard?
Oh, yes, it takes weeks.
For some people, it's harder not to become one.
Bless your overgrown cassava melon, Max. Nice decor.
Well, you know.
When I'm gone, I'm hoping to be taxidermied and used as a hat rack. You'll do that for me, won't you, Sam?
Of course, little buddy.
Friendship is a wonderful gift. Hold all my calls.
Sounds like you've jogged around several blocks, career-wise.
True. I was even a telemarketer for a while.
What did you sell?
Telephones. But sometimes a brilliant idea just isn't enough.
What other unsavory gems are lurking in your sack full of former careers?
I was a cook at a restaurant called O. Very strict vegan. We only served water.
That's it?
Well, you could get it cold or hot.
Staggering.
I liked that job, but I got laid off when the thermo-vegetarians picketed the restaurant and insisted they only serve the water at room temperature.
Typical. I can't stand thermo-vegetarians.
How'd you like to shrink my head a little, Doc?
Of course.
I'd like to tell you
All right, let's... Okay, tell me what happened.
I realized there...
Oh.
It was you. I realized...
Oh.
It was you. Nothing on... I noticed
Something...
Actually, there was nothing in the rat hole.
Well, nothing bothers you. It's always good when you're not smart enough to know you...
I noticed something bizarre.
Ah, something you're ashamed...
A hidden video camera.
I think someone may be secretly ashamed of his voyeurism.
Nope, I'm proud.
Not a thing.
Suggest...
No. I noticed something.
What was the target?
It was a garish tattoo.
Wow! Wow, that is so deep.
In other words, you don't know what it means.
No.
I noticed something.
A source of
It was a crisp new copy.
Oh.
Hanging on the coat rack was a necktie.
Oh my.
I remembered that I'd just gotten something.
Oh,
It was an overly
someone's not...
I noticed something.
A source of
The plant was...
How sad. Well...
I noticed some...
A source...
Needles. It was a cactus.
Your sustenance is needles.
Yes, there is. This isn't costing me anything, is it? I noticed some...
A source...
A hefty sack of cash was in full flower.
Oh, you think money grows on trees? You're dreaming.
I noticed some...
A source...
It was a can of some unknown carbonated beverage.
I think you need a dietitian.
I noticed some...
A source...
The plant was bare.
How sad.
Nothing unusual there. Nothing unusual there. Nothing unusual. noticed a plaque above the closet bearing Jesse James's severed hand.
Well, only in a... Was that the end of your dream?
Yep, then I woke up.
I can see why.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their
Actually, symptoms include obsession with money, violent reactions, and an unconscious desire. Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
How'd you like?
Of course.
Let's try some.
That will tell us more about you. Remember, ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow.
Do you think this would work better if I...
Subject wishes to assume supine. How about this word? Drill.
Can I play with that?
Dryer.
Max almost...
Yeah, but trigger word. Well, this has...
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions didn't tell me anything
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions to dentistry.
Can we do some more?
Sure. Take a look at this and tell...
Pennies on it.
Interesting. Now, how about this one?
The Saint.
And this?
A squirrel.
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants.
And this one?
A war between...
You seem fairly... but it's probably nothing.
Thanks, Doc. Do you think I might have artificial...
Maybe, but people...
Actually... You think if I can show all the symptoms of this artificial personality disorder, we can get in?
I'd recommend consulting an expert.
Me, for example.
Yeah, or her too.
Let's look.
Great idea.
Symptoms include obsession with money, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to... Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
How'd you...
Of course.
Can we...
Sure. Take a look.
Pennies.
Now, how about this one?
An SU.
And this?
My uncle.
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephant.
And this one?
A debit card.
Well, judging by your responses, that's a symptom of artificial personality disorder. Very interesting. We should test you for...
Whatever you say, Saw.
I'm not a sawbones. I'm a psychotherapist.
Tomato, tomato. Hey, I'm getting hungry.
Actually... Symptoms include obsession with money, violent react, and an unconscious... Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
How'd you...
Of course.
I'd like to tell you...
All right. Okay, tell me what happened.
I noticed...
What was the...
It was a garish tattoo.
Wow!
In other words, you don't know what it means.
No.
I realized...
Oh.
It was you.
Or was it really your mother?
I noticed
Something.
it was a poor little fish, gasping for air.
A fish out of water. Perhaps you're bothered by.
Maybe so.
But trust me, Sam, you belong.
I noticed
Ah,
a parking.
a parking meter? Why would you possibly.
Well, we did run over the meter in front of our building once or twice.
Or every single time we...
I noticed
Ah,
a hidden vid.
Nope.
I noticed some.
a source of refresh.
It was a.
Oh,
I had just.
for a.
It was a wedding.
Wait a second. Wedding cake, your mother. You subconscious.
Well, this is a blow.
This is a definite symptom of
Yes. I mean, I hope it's not.
I'd better mark this on your chart.
Well,
You have 2 of the symptoms listed on this form.
Am I deranged?
I don't want to alarm you, but
Can I have your hat when they commit you?
Sure, little buddy. Let's try.
that will tell. Remember, I'll say word. Ready?
Fire.
Lug nut.
Can I play with that?
No. Trigger word results in childlike impulses. Fluoride. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Max almost.
Yeah, but...
Trigger word in teasing. Oh, that's
Hey, it's your closet.
well. This has been a.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reactions to
Do you think I might have artificial?
maybe, but people with APD are.
Let's try.
That will remember.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Ready as.
Interesting choice of word.
Eucalyptus.
Interesting. Polish.
Frozen concentrated orange juice.
I see. Shampoo.
Promenade.
What an unusual response. Well, this has been illuminating.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. Your reaction.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe.
Let's try.
That will tell. Remember, I'll say.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Credo.
Sample size.
Filling. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Ah, the tiki.
Subject displays symptoms of ironicness. Tint.
Max almost.
Yeah, but...
Trigger. Well, this has.
Am I?
The jury.
Do you think I might?
Maybe, but people.
Let's try.
That will tell us more about. Remember.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Proliferation.
Calorie con.
Really? Now try this one. Crown. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Aquamarine.
I thought you might say something like that. I'm getting good at this. Comb.
Travesty.
Interesting. Well, this is.
Am I
The
sane?
jury.
Do you think I might?
Maybe.
Let's try.
That will tell us more about. Remember.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Scoundrel.
Lampblack.
I see. How about this word?
Hullabaloo.
What an unusual. Dryer.
Sidewinder.
Well, this is.
Am I
The
sane?
jury.
Do you think I might?
Maybe.
Ой, говно.
That will
С этими
remember,
ассоциациями
say
самое
words,
сложное,
and you
походу.
just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is tumble.
Типа.
Eucalyptus.
Really? Flora. Just do or say.
Frozen.
I thought teasing.
Deciduous tree.
Interesting. Well, this has.
Am I?
The jury's still.
Do you think I might?
Maybe.
Let's try.
That will tell us. Remember, I'll.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
How?
Forceps.
I see. Polish.
Lampblack.
What an unusual shampoo.
Travesty.
Mm-hmm. Well, this.
Am I?
The jury.
Do you think I might?
Maybe.
Let's try.
That will tell. Remember.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Ой, господи, блин.
Lug nut.
Hullabaloo.
Really? Filling. Just do or say whatever.
Promenade.
I thought you might. Tint.
Deciduous.
Interesting. Well, this.
Am I sane? Do you think I might?
Maybe.
Let's try some more free association.
Нужно
That will tell us
сделать
more
тут.
about your
правильно.
unreasonable reactions. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Ready as a rooster taking a bath and barbecue.
Interesting choice of words. How about.
That's.
Sidewinder.
I see. Now try this one. Just do or say.
Eucalyptus.
What an unusual comb.
Forceps.
Mm-hmm. Well, this has.
Am I sane?
The jury.
Do you think I might have artificial
Maybe.
Ой, бля.
That will tell. Remember.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Credo.
Ah, the T.
Subject. How about.
Max almost.
Yeah, but it was.
Trigger word induces dryer.
Max almost.
Yeah, but.
Trigger. Well, this is.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out.
Do you think I might?
Maybe.
Давай предложение. Вот так оно и бывает. Вроде хочешь объявить себя психом, но не получается. Печалька.
Let's try.
That will tell. Remember.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Whoa! Don't shoot! Violent reaction.
You should see him at Thanksgiving.
Violent reaction to the word. Fluoride. Just do or say what.
I feel strangely like punching something.
Really? Violent reaction. Teasing.
Relax.
Who says I'm not relaxed? Oh, right, we're freely associating. Well, this has been a...
Yes?
Your reactions indicate that you're a
I'm disturbed to hear that.
Me too. I've always...
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Maybe, but people with APD are known for their violent reactions to dentistry.
Let's try.
That will tell us more about you. Remember, I'll say words, and you just...
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Scoundrel. Be careful where you wave that thing.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Polish.
I feel strangely like...
Really? Violent shampoo.
I feel...
Real? Well, this...
Yes?
Your reactions indicate...
That's good, right?
Do you...
Maybe, but...
Ой, господи.
That will tell us more about
Это
your
сложно.
unreasonable reaction. Remember, I'll say words, and you just...
Use your gun!
Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is...
Relax.
Subject reacts. Filling. Just do or say... Be careful where you...
Oh, I'm always...
Violet. Tint.
I feel...
Real. Well, this has been...
Yes?
Your reactions indicate...
That's good,
Do
right?
you think I'm...
Maybe.
Говно.
Let's try
Словами
some...
играется
That will
так,
tell
не
us more
поймешь.
about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow.
Relax.
Subject Now try this one. Crown. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
I feel strange.
Real. Comb. Be careful where you...
Oh, I'm always careful.
Well,
Yes?
your reactions indicate...
That's good,
Do you
right?
think I...
Maybe.
Oh,
Let's try some...
That will tell us more. Remember, I'll...
Use your gun!
Ready?
Fire away, Grizzly.
Lug nut.
Relax.
Subject reacts by attempting to self-induce real... How about this word? Drill. Be careful where you...
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent react... Dryer.
I feel strangely...
Really? Violent... Well, this has...
Yes?
Your reactions indicate...
That's good,
Do you
right?
think I'm...
Maybe.
чёрту. Красиво. Я вижу.
Let's try.
That will tell us more about. Remember, all. Ready?
Ready as a rooster taking a bath and barbecue.
Interesting choice of words.
Relax.
Subject react fluoride. Just do or. Be careful where you.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Teasing.
Relax.
Subject. Well, this has.
Yes?
Your responses lead me to believe that you have an unusually violent reaction.
You should see him at the podiatrist's.
It could be symptomatic of artificial. I'd better mark this on your chart. Wow! It must be artificial personality disorder. You've got all the signs. I bet I can get a paper out of this.
Best ship me off to some sort of home for former child stars then.
I've signed this admissions form, but you'll have to arrange your own transportation. I'm about to be.
Да, если кому-то интересно, это один из вариантов событий, грубо говоря. Здесь как бы присутствует такая небольшая генерация. У кого-то могут быть другие понятия. Допустим, здесь, в моем случае, здесь, допустим, был типа вопрос был про зубную боль, да, грубо говоря, реакция типа на всякие там зубные дрели и прочее, да. У кого-то может быть, а у кому-то, играя, попадется фигня, что у него нужно будет про волосы говорить. То есть и выдать негативную реакцию, когда речь идет про волосы. Прочее. Несколько вариантов событий, то есть может быть там 2-3 варианта событий.
Where we going, Sam?
Back to Brady.
Oh, okay.
В принципе, Telltale любит такое делать. Во всех
Come on, little buddy. There's justice to be served.
Can we get ice cream afterwards? Justice makes me hungry. This reminds me of that place where Aunt Trudy lives, with the medicine smell and the rubber sheets and the enormous mute Indian.
Sounds like a million laughs.
Yeah, mostly after medication time. Where is everybody?
Pulchritude above doubts. This is Culture's Clubhouse.
Jumping Lon Chaney in a boffo fright wig. Brady Culture, I presume.
You know who I am? Wow! Evil plans really do work.
Don't get too excited, Stretch Pants. The freelance police are here.
Yes, actually. I've been waiting for you.
Really? Next time try leaving the front door open. Save us all some grief.
Allow me to explain.
Uh-oh, I think we just triggered a soliloquy.
Good thing I have the attention span of a pint of yak butter.
I never wanted much. Just to be universally loved, that's all. And to be #1 in the TV ratings for the 1971 fall season. But no, those worthless
Алиска, как у тебя дела?
puppies
Опять всегда
with their
посредственно.
matching shirts and their cute little jingles. They came on opposite me and
Серепло, если тут, а что там за конструктор все-таки смотрел? Что там за электронные конструкторы? На ардуинке, что ли, что-то? Или просто там какие-то типа роботы, хироботы с сами управления? Типа, программируемыми. Да, помню, раньше такая херня была, типа всякие эти собачки, робот какой-то был, который нужно было программировать специально, там специальные команды были, там детский инструментарий был как раз таки для большого возраста. Хотя бы ссылочку кинь, посмотреть, что там за конструктор.
Hey, that tickles.
Become
Ты ссылочку скинь, хотя бы, хотя бы гляну.
Delivery Man.
What? What's happening?
Oh no. Oh no! What are you doing?
I don't know.
You were in on it all along! I told you it was a conspiracy. I told you, but then you already knew, didn't you?
No, Bosco. I must deliver videos.
Call the CIA! Call Interpol! Call Mickey Rooney!
Must deliver Mickey Rooney videos. I must deliver. I must. Too far. Too far.
Oh, don't even try. I love that part.
Uh-oh. Either I just walked into the Salvador Dali Memorial Wax Museum, or I'm dreaming.
You love me. You adore me. Become Video Delivery Man. Do my evil bidding and so forth.
Holy brains in a blender. I'm still hypnotized. If only I could remember what Sybil told me to do.
Destroy the intruder in your dream.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sam, I'm up here.
Oh, hi, little buddy.
Brady stole my body. I hate when people do that. You gotta get me down from here.
Okay, little guy, I'll save you. Whoa! Gotcha!
Yay!
Смотрим. Пауза. Смотрим. А. Вот пин-лаб лаборатория, ничего так прикольненько. А вот этот зеленый, то, что ты скинул, ну, такая себе хрень. Тупо забава. Я говорю, таким бы раскладом, если бы, знаешь, как бы не уже канун Нового года, как говорится, да, блин, реально было бы проще. С Алиэкспресса просто купить набор Лего. Из серии Лего Техника, блин. И хай собирают. Особенно если вы купить версию с пультой, с этим, с движком, с пультом. Вообще конфетка. Радоваться будут больше, чем вот этому говну, которое ты смотришь. Правда, не знаю, как долго будут радоваться. Год, может быть, 2. Может быть, до конца своих дней, чертов знает. Но на этот хлам они потом просто с какое-то время просто закинут куда-нибудь на полку. И всё. Ничего не знаю. Да, кстати, самый прикол то, что современная Лего уже вот это, да, серии техники, оно уже через приложение может управляться с мобильного телефона. На андроиде том же самом. Качаешь приложуху, и оно коннектится к этой всей херне, и пошел, поехал. Увлекаться. Насколько помню. Там есть наборы типа с экскаватором, там, краном. Ну, нет, вру, кран нет. Да, хотя нет. Кран есть, только такой чисто. Типа КамАЗ-кран, грубо говоря. Алики много чего интересного. Ага. Просто сейчас все там делаешь. Просто сейчас все, в любом случае, даже то же самое Лего практически делается в Китае в основном. Ну, большая часть. И только определенные детали могут клепаться в другом месте, потому что банально либо китайцы могут не сделать, хотя китайцы и это могут сделать нормально. Хотя вон я тут чувака смотрел на Твиче, он собирает тысячелетнего сокола, купленного с Алиэкспресс. Пакете, у него для сборки, учитывая, что там было 6 тысяч деталей у него, пакетиков было 3 коробки полных. Он заколебался эти коробки изначально распаковывать, все, дотаскивать все пакетики, а собирать это уже полная мука. Он, грубо там, буквально у него когда там, ну вот в эти выходные стримы у него были, он там собрал 1/3 часть сокола всего лишь. За, наверное, 3 стрима всего. Ну, сами понимаете, что такое тысячелетний сокол из Звездных войн, блин, который состоит из 6 тысяч деталей. Учитывая, что ты не знаешь даже, ты просто, у тебя там просто требуется только один. А в каком пакетике нужны детали теперь лежат? И ты ищешь, сидишь. Вот. Ты только дольше всего ищешь только эти пакетики определенные нужны. Потому что нигде же не подписано, какой тебе пакетик сейчас нужен. Это весело. Так, ладно. Продолжаем. Макса.
I will be #1 in the raid.
Oh, Mr. Culture, I have a surprise for you.
Really? For me? No!
Oh my.
Thanks, Sam. A little stringy, but good. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be somewhere.
Bye, Max.
У кого там ценник 20 плюс К? А, ну ты-то тут на Озоне смотришь, понимаешь? Я же говорю, допустим, про Алиэкспресс. На Алике, блин, ну это чуть подешевле будет. А так, да, вот это то, что ты сейчас кинул, да, вот это прикольная вещь, да. Так, погоди. Ой, браузер тупит. А, вот. Ож, обрадую. Вот ты там скинул вот эту машинку за 9, да, тысяч, грубо говоря. Ну да, за 9. Хочешь, удивлю? Точно такая же. Хм. Причем это со склада в России. Ты понимаешь, как тебя как нас Озон наедрить-то пытается? Лишь только потому, что как бы будет маркировочка на каждой, по сути, детальке, там где-то местами должна быть типа маркировочка типа Лего, хотя, по сути, видишь, здесь типа на колесах будет только маркировка Лего. А так обычно, что Лего было всегда типа вот на этих там пятаках определенных, типа была пометочка типа Лего, а сейчас хрен его знает, есть такая пометочка или нет. Учитывая, что это Лего Техникс, я даже не помню, есть там такие пометки на Лего Техникс, нет, даже. По-моему, нету. Хотя нет, вру, а может и нет. Кто помнит, есть там такое теснение? То есть ты понимаешь, да, то, что изи ты сэкономишь 3 косаря, банально здесь. Естественно, конечно, выбор тут, конечно, такой себе. Даже бетономешалка имеется из этой стилистики. И стоит она всего, конечно, жалких 5000. Жалких, конечно, так, чисто. Понятно, что это нифига не жалкие деньги. Главное, что эта бетономешалка может крутиться. Ха. У меня специальная цепура есть для этого. Ну так, да, я с тобой реально соглашусь, что сейчас нынче покупать ребенку вот такой какой-нибудь Лего, это равносильно, не знаю, самоубийству, потому что, допустим, последний раз, когда я встречал у нас, допустим, магазины, где продавалась Лего, допустим, да, раньше у нас таких магазинов было достаточно, я офигевал от ценников, когда ты такой, знаешь, понимаешь, что там набор большой с кучей деталей, или там Лего Техникс какой-нибудь, и ты такой смотришь, ценник 18 тысяч. И думаешь такой, а за что здесь 18 тысяч? Ну, с одной стороны, хотя, учитывая, что ты еще, допустим, ребенок, грубо говоря, да, как бы тебе, конечно, хочется. С другой стороны, 18 тысяч, блин, там, понятно, что ни один родитель за такие бабки за Лего не отдаст, в принципе. Хотя, будем честными, что нынче купишь на 18 тысяч? Nintendo Switch только стоит 22-23, грубо говоря. Но к этому свечу еще нужно хотя бы пару десятков игр прикупить, и это уже выйдет как, блин, извините, как 3 таких набора Лего, в принципе. Я не говорю о временах PSP, блин, когда была эта PSP Slim, допустим, 2000-я, да, 2008-я. И ты покупаешь ее, плюс покупаешь к ней там типа чехольчик, другой чехольчик, типа от Logitech чехольчик специальный, простой чехольчик, только комплект там с кабелем типа от прикуривателя, там прочее, плюс слоты под UMD диски. И там где-то 4 игры примерно берешь. И это выходило, наверное, тысяч сколько? Ну, 1010, наверное. Вот это я понимаю было, да. А сегодня... Понятно, что у них PS4 есть, но когда просто PS4, тогда одно, а когда есть PS4 Pro, это другое. Хотя в любом случае, чтобы поиграть на PS4 Pro в Cyberpunk, это нужно еще SSD-шку покупать. Даже с учетом последнего патча.
Wonder what would happen to the picture quality if I gave this a tug.
Как бы, ну, в любом случае, даже с учетом, что это, допустим, будет российский склад с Алиэкспресса, да, причем доставка бесплатная через Т-Мол, либо еще как-то так, да, либо пункт выдачи какой-то ближайший. Ну, дай бог, ты это дело получишь 25-26 числа, ну, это смотря какой город, может быть, тебе, может быть, вообще, блин, числа 29-го приедет. Хотя, а если не в январе, как повезет, короче говоря. То есть, ну, это нужно было изначально как бы закупиться, чтобы оно лежало где-то там у тебя готовенькое, а потом просто «Привет, племянники, вот вам подарочки, собирайте». И все. И быстро валишь домой, чтобы этим лего не закидали.
No! I must be on TV for all eternity. No!
Oh yes, that's much better reception. I think someone needs to turn the lights out on your career, Brady.
What? No!
Oh, that Brady culture. He turns the world off with his smile.
I will be universal.
Hey, Brady Cheese.
What is it, fool?
I'd like to introduce you to a little friend of mine.
No, the cheese must stand alone. No!
And another one bites the cheese. Oh,
Oh no!
То есть, да, также на Алиэкспрессе можно найти, типа, ну, что-то типа наборов лего, только уже явно полноценно китайских, скорее всего. Типа в стилистике железной дороги, также с пультом управления. Только не знаю, нафига он там нужен, по сути, так-то, там много. Я помню, одно время у Лего выходили специфичные такие наборчики, прикольные, ну, более-менее, точнее, прикольные. Там со жесткой... наборы серии Mindstorm, Лего Mindstorm. Это вообще самая жесткая серия, она как раз, то, что ты как раз роботизированная, то есть я помню, давным-давно видос видел, как чувак из Лего Brainstorm, Mindstorm, грубо говоря, Mindstorm, а не Brainstorm. Из Лего Mindstorm собрал себе, скажем так, грубо говоря, чуть ли не цех по охлаждению пива и открытию бутылки пива. Это было сильно. Но, как бы, даже с учетом наших цен, ну, вот такой один конструктор, вот этот Mindstorm, это 20. Даже с Алиэкспресс это 19 тысяч с Тмола. Ну, 19 200, грубо говоря. Один наборчик, а такие, чтобы создать тот цех, там явно не один наборчик надо, а наборчиков, наверное, 5-10. Я, если, может быть, как-то, может быть, если перерыв хотим сделать, я, может быть, найду быстренько на ютубе это видео. Где этот Лего Майншторм? Что из него делают? Хотя А, вот. Давайте, да, пока небольшой перекурчик. Фигану. Вот. Лего Майншторм. Автоматик Car Factory. То есть это все дело программируется, все дела. Выбирается цвет. Детали, грубо говоря. Заказать. Прямо тут замечаю, что он где-то делает с планшета. И вот пошла работать Майншторм полностью. Через Bluetooth, через всякие там, видишь, там специальный пульт тут есть. Все. То есть, по сути, это как лего техника, только более развитая уже. То есть тут датчики считывания имеются специальные, типа инфракрасные, вот как раз там, которые спереди два стоят, по-моему, как раз инфракрасники. То есть, по сути, вот то, что ты планировал, типа вот тот электронный конструктор, на самом деле нужно ребенку дарить вот такую фигню. Заметь, да, вот ты там, вот он, получается, там в программе, да, набрал, вот, пожалуйста, синий корпус, зеленый корпус, там, красный корпус, он там набрал, типа, синий корпус, вот, пожалуйста, тебе, вот тебе сейчас синий корпус установит. Дальше пресс типа идет, чтобы детальку насадить, замечаешь, да? Вообще шикарно сделано. Не, ну понятно, что вот пусть он и покупает. Ну скажу так, блин. Был бы я сейчас, наверное, с детьми, блин, и при бабках, я бы, наверное, таких наборов бы накупил бы фиговую тучу и сам бы, наверное, сидел бы сейчас на стрим бы собирал такую херню. Мол, вроде куплено для детей, собирает папа, блин. Было бы весело. Ну, скорее всего, ну как, у меня вебка есть, а просто она фигового качества, она максимум в 30 FPS может. Плюс на худой конец можно заколхозить для айфона 6, либо китайцы заказать странное чертово охлаждение, чтобы его обдувать, заднюю часть, чтобы он не перегревался. И его использовать как веб-камеру. Прикинь? То есть я бы нашел выход в любом случае. Вот, пожалуйста, типа крыша для тачки. Сейчас опять, походу, под пресс, и все. Машинка готова. Наблюдатель. Да, наверное. Сейчас. А, вот. Ну, как бы... Извиняюсь, то, что типа алкоголь, как говорится, ну, чисто показать. Ай, музыка, говно, музыка. Видишь, система охлаждения даже, видишь, медный радиатор взяли, а нет, или алюминиевый радиатор, и он, получается, там сзади обдувается, и он пиво это охлаждает до нужной определенной температуры. Вот, типа, выбирать, типа, какое пиво, допустим, да, типа, Хайникен. Все, бутылка поехала. Дальше захват. Вот это, видишь, программа работы. Все. Зажал. Учитывая, что крышка может откручиваться у бутылки, все, идет откручивание бутылки. То есть, по сути, любое пиво с откручивающей крышкой можно вот этой херней так открывать. Ну, реально, ну в любом случае, это был 2012 год, такую фигню делали из таких вот наборов. То есть дальше, типа, открылся отсек с охлаждителем. Там мы смотрим алюминиевый радиатор и вертушка 120 миллиметров. Либо 140 миллиметров для обдува пива. Ну, типа, для охлаждения. Опять же, видишь, как сенсоры тут стоят. Тут, видишь, какая-то специальная линейка что-то отсчитывает. Помню чего. Все, она до нужного момента отсчитала что-то. Типа время. Все, типа охладила. Ну, скорее всего, до какой-то определенной температуры она явно охлаждает. То есть какое-то охлаждение от алюминиевого радиатора идет за несколько секунд. То есть определенную температуру, получается, бутылка получает. Ну, энкодер, ну, не суть, ладно. Все. И сигнализирует о том, что типа все готово. Гениально, да? Ну, это чисто показывает, типа, как базово он, типа, тут собирал. Тут вот наливайка сделана. Бац, бутылку закрепил, и оно тебе в стаканчик наливает. Нифига, у тебя одна пачка Монсторма есть. Вот это круть. Алиска у нас из элиты. Все, Алиска, ты просто к тебе респект и еще больше уважения. Просто. А неважно, что-нибудь досконструируешь. Понятно, что одного набора мало, но, блин, как бы он у тебя там хотя бы есть. И что-то базовый там, что там, в принципе, у него есть, можете соорудить. Но это реально уважуха, что у вас такое там есть, хотя бы один набор, блин. Потому что я такое только вот максимум видел, может быть, и когда-то где-то в каком-то магазинчике достал взглядом, и вот на ютубчике. Этот наш кто-то собирал тут. ЕВ-3.
C1-31-3 или 3-13-13. Классный номер.
Программное обеспечение для PC и Mac. USB, Bluetooth. Батарейки не прилагаются.
Программируемым блоком и очень крутым внешним видом. Это супер модель, супер конструктор. Я считаю, один из лучших.
Алиска, я бы сказал так. Был бы 3D принтера, можно из 3D принтера наклепать дофига чего, и все.
Коробку с замечательным конструктором прислали мне из магазина Toy Rus.
Вот такой чувак, прикольно. Ну это самый навороченный набор, типа ЕВ-3, походу. Ну, 15-го года.
Смотреть, собрать и рассказать о нем вам. Ну что ж, давайте посмотрим. Это самая огромная коробка Лего, которая у меня когда-либо была. Мне даже приходится немного тут поменять положение, сесть сбоку, чтобы хоть как-то в кадр уместилась она. Давайте посмотрим на нее. Спереди здесь изображен, как вы видите, робот. Очень классный, которого можно программировать. Тут различные подписи, что есть пульт, что есть датчики, что есть программируемый блок. Также можно подавать команды со смартфона или планшета и другие различные модели, которые здесь есть. Сзади на коробке, как мы видим, различные функции описаны, крутые функции, действительно. И действительно они крутые. Такие конструкторы приобретают даже для школ, университетов или каких-нибудь развивающих курсов, потому что это очень достаточно серьезная такая робототехника уже получается. Коробка просто тяжеленная, 601 деталь по описанию в комплекте. Здесь и плюс вот различные вот эти блоки, они создают...
Вот одна деталь, а прикиньте, если бы таких деталек было тут не 601, а 6000 деталей.
Обложка, ее в принципе...
Вот это можно было бы реально собрать дофига.
Для различных игр, для различных экспериментов и своей техники, то, что вы соберете, ее можно аккуратно, как вы видите, вот здесь разрезать и ее использовать. Но мы пока этого делать не будем. Мы сейчас посмотрим, что здесь. Здесь тоже дополнительные изображения. И практически, дублирует у нас это изображение, то, что на коробке. А теперь, друзья мои, я уже открыл, чтобы посмотреть, что в комплекте, и будем аккуратно доставать все, что есть внутри. Блоки различные. Давайте вначале достану все, а потом уже будем разбираться с тем, что же там находится в комплекте. Ох, также в комплекте идут наклейки.
Мало пакетов, нужно больше пакетов.
И инструкции для замены батареек. Большая инструкция для вот этой модели, как вы видите. Остальные инструкции можно скачать в интернете, на официальном сайте Lego. Это можно сделать. Также там различные подсказки и описание еще тоже можно посмотреть. Сердцем набора является вот этот вот программируемый модуль, как вы видите, и V3, если правильно я его называю, и различные детали, моторы, также различные детали Lego, датчики, резиновые, видите, здесь гусеницы, здесь есть шины, моторы и провода. Как вы видите, пакетики здесь не пронумерованы, нужно будет собирать все с чистого листа, ориентируясь только на инструкцию и на свою внимательность. В инструкции, как вы видите, вот такой набор. Но собрать здесь можно каждый набор, поэтому мне интереснее всего, конечно, собрать робота, ведь он изображен на главной коробке. Все остальные тоже очень интересные, но соберу я именно его. Сборка здесь должна быть очень интересная, не такая простая. И поэтому мне хотелось бы как-то...
Алиска, замечаешь, у чувака вон там манга наклеена, походу. Походу по атаке титанов, либо что-то типа того.
С вами обзор. Я использую вот такой вариант. В идеале, конечно, специально для Лего приобрести себе пластиковые контейнеры, в которых можно раскладывать детали по формам, цветам и так далее. Но мне пригодились крышки от коробок. Как вы видите, они достаточно большие, и я могу разложить детали, чтобы мне их в большинстве своем было видно, эти детали. На 3, видите, крышках разместились детали. Деталей много, много мелких деталей, много очень интересных деталей. И, как вы видите, такие цвета у деталей все: черный, красный, белый, серый. И видно, что это действительно серьезная вещь, очень классно и стильно выглядит это сочетание цветов. Ну что ж, приступим, пожалуй, к сборке и посмотрим, что у нас получается. Может быть, где-то в процессе сборки я буду останавливаться и рассказывать вам о каких-то интересных элементах, моментах этого конструктора. Ну вот, как я и говорил, инструкцию можно посмотреть на сайте. Лего все красиво и классно там оформлено. Заходите, смотрите, можно уже сейчас посмотреть на функции этих роботов и различное описание почитать. Или вот на планшет можно также, все будет отображаться, и мы будем собирать. В данном случае я буду собирать с планшета.
Как-то кончится тому, то, что пока ты собирал, планшет уже 20 раз сел.
Да, и у нас сразу остановка. Я хочу сказать, что у нас здесь используются различные датчики. И показать их, прежде чем я их использую. Итак, датчик цвета. Вот этот датчик распознает 7 различных цветов и определяет яркость света. Датчик касания. Позволяет роботу реагировать на касание, распознает 3 ситуации: прикосновение, щелчок и освобождение. Инфракрасный датчик и удаленный инфракрасный маяк.
Мы нашли для реплода будущий контент для стримов. Будет лего такой собирать постоянно.
И подсоединили вот этот модуль. Затем по инструкции нас просят подключить модуль к компьютеру, установив предварительно специальную программу. Вот. Сейчас, прошу прощения, вам должно быть видно.
Реклама MacBook Air.
Так, мы запустили модуль, загрузили программу и смотрим на ее действия. Управлять мы можем программой прямо с компьютера. Сейчас посмотрим, запускаем, смотрим, что у нас выходит. Нажимаем здесь на play. Раздается звук. Вот такая коротенькая программа. Едет вперед и разворачивается. Им нужно просто больше места для того, чтобы осуществить полностью без моей помощи все на столе. При этом, отключив провод, мы также можем запустить программу, которая у нас есть. И он выполняет те же движения, которые мы для него записали с помощью кнопки «Пуск». Различные программы можно его загружать, и он будет выполнять...
Реплод, все гораздо проще. Первые несколько стримов, если таких коробочек будет не одна, и ты захочешь собрать большой какой-то конвейер, да?
Переходим к следующему, то есть мы продолжаем сборку.
Ты только стрима 2 собирать будешь. Конвейер.
Элементов сможем уже...
А вот дальше, на третьем стриме, написание про ПО начнется. Программирование этой хернишки. А там будет веселуха, а там уже вопросы к чатику. Так. Да. В 3D Max поверю, или какой-нибудь там, не знаю, что там, да, маткат, либо что в чем-то там их конструируешь. Вот там я поверю, да, что с закрытыми глазами. А вот это ты закрытыми глазами не соберешь.
И опять нам необходимо загрузить программу. Также подключаем к компьютеру по шнуру и загружаем вторую программу. Второе задание это было подключить датчик здесь касания, для того, чтобы мы могли активировать робота, например, просто касанием. Вот здесь, на этот датчик. Нажимаем. Он сейчас у нас бодрствует. Сейчас он уснул и храпит, вы слышите. Ну, когда мы включим, он должен... Нажмем на датчик, он должен так. С ноги на ногу. Раз, два. И все, он активирован.
Шикарно. Я бы сказал, что вот он, Skynet уже рядом.
После установки вот этого механизма и подключения его мы переходим к следующему заданию. Мы установили вот эту супер вертушку. Вы видите, такие ножи очень крутые, брутальные. Здесь он действительно выглядит опасный. Знаете, про фильмы про роботов, которые нападают на человечество, мне кажется, не так уж далеки. Это просто пластиковые ножи, но все может измениться. Также
вспоминаем старый добрый фильм «Солдатики», где они там О, вроде пластиковые, блин, а вроде такой бас, там пошли, ножичек достали, пошли теперь.
Либо уже для опытных они сразу могут программировать, я думаю, этот блок и уже его устанавливать потом. Мы же здесь все делаем поэтапно, учимся вместе с вами, так как никогда тоже не было такого. Итак, давайте программу устанавливаем, включаем для начала. Загрузили программу датчика света и датчика нажатия. На датчик нажатия он нас будет вращать вот этим мотором и будут крутиться вот эти лопасти. А датчик света он у нас едет вперед до того момента, пока мы не взмахнем над ним рукой. Давайте посмотрим. Сейчас загрузили, можно без провода, чтобы удобнее было. И поехали. Можно включить его. Ова, он у нас разворачивается. Едет прямо, взмахнули, разворачивается. Замахнули, разворачивается. Едет прямо, взмахнули, разворачивается. Взмахнули, разворачивается. Нажали. Нажали.
Ну, можем промотать до финиша, грубо говоря.
Так, этот этап.
Ну, а так чё, вообще шикарная же вещь, чё, конечно, так в такое залипнуть можно. Я и поэтому и залип, ха-ха. Шикарная же вещь, чё тебе не нравится? Ладно. Ну, в любом случае, как бы я просто дал понять, что вот он, реально то, что, ну, по сути, надо. Дальше только уже получается, вот после хотя бы вот такого лего, да, чуть позже ребенка можно уже приучить к тому же сраному Ардуино. И там тоже всякие эти датчики инфракрасные, не инфракрасные, звуковые, не звуковые, и всякие там машинки собирать на Ардуино, допустим, которые там будут камерами, не камерами, там сенсорами, не сенсорами, блин.
Save the girlish histrionics, Bosco.
Там Алиэкспресс, по-моему, подобное уже давно клепает тоже.
I was merely the victim of your garden variety video delivery hypnosis scheme.
Или вру, по-моему, нет, вру. Тоже как-то на ютубе видел чувак, по-моему, на Ардуинке, либо что-то там подобном машинку мастерил. Куча датчиков.
Any idea how I can curtail this culture crisis?
Brady culture. Ibo man. Stay away from him. He's got it in for me.
Sorry, Bosco, no can do. I've got to save my furry little pal.
Не, ну Алиска реально такая, у меня в шок поверила, говорит, у нас такой на работе есть один наборчик. Ну, да, оно используется в учебных целях.
I don't suppose you have a Bosco tech device that stymies hypnosis-inducing energy beams.
Oh, a hypnosis blocker? Yeah, I thought about making one of those, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I've got to find something, quick. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
Doc. Max is gone.
Well, most of us outgrow our imaginary friends eventually.
No, that megalomaniac Brady Culture's got him.
I see. Of course.
Hang on. Were you implying that Max is imaginary?
I wasn't implying anything, though he does seem a little improbable.
You see him too, though, right?
True, but then I'm a psychotherapist.
I've got to find some way to block a hypnotic ray. I don't suppose you, as a brain specialist of sorts, would know anything. Great suffering lab rats. You do know something. Out with it, before my synapses fuse into a milky puddle of slag.
Well, it's a gross breach of doctor-patient privilege for me to even tell you about it. but one of my more technologically inclined patients drew me a diagram of a contraption he claimed will block hypnosis.
That's just the sort of ridiculously lucky break I need.
It's a huge violation of every reasonable code of ethical conduct, of course, but you being a policeman of sorts, I suppose it's okay to give you the diagram.
My lack of solid engineering background has finally caught up with me. I can't make any sense of this.
I'd love to help, but engineering is one of the few fields I haven't tried. Sorry.
Max isn't gonna like it when he finds out I ruined our reception. I've got to tell him as soon as possible. Bosco, take a gander at this.
What is it? A death threat?
Even better, it's instructions for the latest in Bosco tech innovation.
Well, let's see. A colander for that, yeah. Oh yeah, I can build this. Just need one thing.
What's that?
Something for that antenna thing at the top.
Antenna, got it. Will a make-do antenna do as a make-do antenna?
Yeah, okay. Let me just add a little Bosco tech innovation. And here it is, the most sophisticated hypnosis-blocking helmet the world has ever seen.
Happy days are here again. Uh-oh, seems like the old moolah gauge is running on empty.
Ah, take it. Just stop that Brady culture. He's got it in for me.
You're a credit to dementia, Bosco.
You'll have to pay for the next one, though.
I'm coming, Max. Rule number 3. Always wear protective headgear when confronting diabolical villains with hypnotic devices.
А могла быть шапочка из фольги банальной.
Hand over the Lagomorph, Culture.
Sam! Boy, am I glad to see you. Johann Sebastian here only knows how to play one song.
What's this, a rerun? Didn't we just see the dog getting hypnotized episode? Well, if you really want to watch it again... What?
Another triumph for skanky ingenuity and ordinary kitchenware. Give it up, Culture. Your quiche is cooked.
Time out for the cavalry!
You've colored outside the lines of the law, Brady Culture.
We see you, and this time we're
Going to get hypnotized again. I'm sure you all remember the commands I taught you. So now, my foolish pawns, attack the dog! Ah.
Become Brady Culture.
Do my evil bidding!
worship the videotapes.
What nonsense! Attack the dog!
Ouch! Worship me!
No, me! Worship me! You're my minions! Mine!
Attack me!
No, me! Attack me! Me! Yes! Oops, no, wait, I mean... Ooh, ow!
Haha.
Smart move, Sam. You played him like a $2 glockenspiel.
I learned all my best tactics in the first grade.
I tried to send you semaphore signals with my ears, but you know how I always get the K and the V mixed up.
You crack me up, little buddy. Well, I guess we should dehypnotize these poor saps again and be on our way.
Let me! You know how I adore gratuitous violence.
Well, that's that, Max. Another boot to the pasty ass of crime. Thank goodness this whole hypnotic mind control thing didn't go any further. That could have been really annoying.
It's great to be on your show, Myra. I'm a huge fan. I just can't seem to stop watching for some reason.
Это все, что ли? Прикольно. А, понятно, это только первый эпизод, значит. Понял, это первый эпизод только был переиздан и заремастирован, а вторых, походу, нету. Дальше эпизодов, походу. Либо будут, но не скоро. Ну, смотрим. Или после каждого эпизода такие титры веселые будут. Понятно. Каждый эпизод это в отдельности, понятно. Ну, как всегда, чудачество Telltales, понял. Далековая игра с кучей эпизодов, получается, каждый раз такие будут. Бредово, конечно.
I got it! Ah! I got it!
Hello. Yes? Yes? Sweet mother of double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Who was it? The Girl Scouts lawyers again?
That was the commissioner. You will never guess which unduly famous TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin McLeod? Wink Martindale?
Close. Myra Stump, the darling hawk of daytime talk.
Myra? As in America's mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you jest.
She's holding her audience hostage and giving them valuable gifts against their collective will.
I don't normally endorse the use of the word dastardly, but this is clearly dastardly. I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great! I've been itching to bust some skulls since they canceled my so-called life.
Sam, it's me. Open the window. I'm trapped on the ledge again.
Nothing useful.
How ironic.
Welcome back, America, to day 3.5 of my most special episode ever. You don't want to miss any of our exciting guests coming up this hour. Plus, everyone in the audience is going to be getting a lifetime supply of non-dairy creamer. We don't need non-dairy creamer. We need sleep. Oh, I see. You were all thrilled when I gave you cars, then all expense paid vacations, and then home entertainment centers. But now, after I worked so hard and sacrificed so much, you'd rather sleep. It's all about you, isn't it? I guess nothing I ever do is good enough for you. Maybe we'll start using non-dairy creamer someday. That's more like it. You see, there's lots more fun to come, so stick around, America, and sit up straight. Nobody trusts a sloucher.
Good old TV. It's the only way I still feel well-adjusted.
Привет. Игра. Сэм и Макс спасают мир, только ремастеред версия со всеми эпизодами. Как-то вот так.
This place used to be Lefty's tool rental shop.
Ну, если ты вдруг наслышан о студии Telltale Games, которая делала эти, грубо игрушки типа этот, как его, эти, ходячие мертвецы, там, что-то там про волка какая-то игрушка была, что-то еще не помню, короче, вот.
Where we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Что я должен делать? Ну... Я только что прошел первый эпизод. Там нужно было обезвредить чокнутого чувака, который хотел за счет гипноза захватить мир. Поработить всех. По сути. У него ничего не вышло, обломали мы его. Сейчас вот получается, как сейчас вот второй эпизод про телестудию.
Oddly quiet in here.
Mysteriously so.
Well, let's find this Myra character and smack some good old-fashioned sense into it.
Эпизод, по-моему, я не знаю, сколько эпизодов, по-моему, 9 вроде. А может и меньше. Не знаю, я в главном меню смотрел сколько. Ух.
Stand aside, casually attired stagehand. We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director! Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities.
Тут же новость, тут оказалось, что эти Telltale Games, они типа живы, они собираются сделать этот, как там, Evolve, что-то там с волком, с волком связано, что-то, не помню, как название у игры было длинное. Вот они собираются сделать полноценную вторую часть. Без эпизодов. Надеюсь, у них это получится.
You don't seem to understand. We're highly untrained police
Также
officers.
Telltale Games делали игры типа Poker Night Adventure, где там были герои из Сэм и Макса, из Team Fortress, из Borderlands. Они использовали разных героев из разных игр. И можно было играть в покер, и для того же Team Fortress там получать предметы. Там всякие типа шапочка для от покера, этот козырек такой. Значок у кого-то был там для шпиона, там пистолет максовский был. Типа Людгера этого сделанный.
We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention
Какие-то еще
that
предметы
name in
были,
my
не помню, правда,
presence.
все.
Which name?
Давно дело
Myra
было.
or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative, and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
You and Myra. Why the hate?
Look, Myra runs her show her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less? If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less, because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Quiet, knucklehead. What are you doing here, anyhow?
What am I doing here? I'm holding auditions for Midtown Cowboys.
Больше-то я, в принципе, не помню. По-моему, плюс еще вроде Telltale делали какие-то игры по Бэтмену. Тоже такого же плана, там, типа, как, выбором вариантов происходящего. Тоже неплохие игры были, в принципе. Только, по-моему, вроде были по эпизодам. Да, были, по-моему, по эпизодам. И, по-моему, от того, как пройдешь каждый эпизод, потом зависел общий итог. То есть, допустим, могло выйти так, что Джокер с нами, типа, более-менее дружелюбен, либо он нас полностью ненавидит, там, где-то там что-то еще, и так вот, там, по-разному можно пойти.
We'd like to apply for that instant stardom you promised?
You want to audition? Well, if there were anybody else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but...
Плюс они еще делали игры по эпизодам по серии «Назад в будущее». По-моему, 3 игры выходило.
I'm not into horror movies.
По-моему, да, 3.
It's the classic boy gets dog, dog gets rabies, boy shoots
Может,
dog
они 3,
story.
не помню, короче,
Max,
ладно.
I want you to play the boy.
Yes! Boy! That is so me!
And Sam, you play the dog.
Oh.
Okay, Sam, ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies. Understand?
What's my motivation?
You're a mad dog. Now, show me rabbit.
Grrr.
No, dig deep.
Как меня зовут? Алексей зовут.
Frothing mad.
Да, я вижу, что ты Нурик. Мне же в чате показывается твое полностью имя, фамилия.
I don't know what went wrong.
Come back after you've taken a few...
Hey, Max.
What is it, Sam?
Perhaps I should ask the expert. What's the secret to seeming rabid?
You can't learn rabbit, Sam. Either you've got it or you don't. And Sam, you don't.
Not yet, anyway. Let's boogie.
Lights.
Алиска еще не устала от Геншина?
What ho? Samuel! Maximilian!
What the?
Oh, you're probably wondering how I know your names.
Not really.
Psst, it's me, Bosco.
What's with the slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker. I am Lord Reginald Rumplebottom, Earl of Dukedom the Third.
Sam, what language is he speaking?
I'm not sure, Max, but I think it might be English. Thanks, Bosco.
Hip hip.
I could use a shave.
I'll say. Your 5 o'clock shadow goes clear to your ankles.
Horse off, pig! Dog! Pig dog! The skin bodies rule the streets!
Blast!
Вот прости.
Blimey! Bollocks! The little blighter did it again! After him! I mean...
Да, в среду 1.2 надо будет обновиться. Надеюсь, у них через лаунчер в этот раз будет без косяков, и нормально обновление пройдет, а не как было с 1.1. Полочи, блин. То есть полностью клиент перекачивать.
Where we going, Sam?
The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Hey! After those rats!
There they are! Let's get them!
How do those laughably small wheels move so fast?
You'll never catch us! The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
I thought you'd never ask.
Missed them.
The skin bodies can't be stopped!
You can't dodge my...
The skin bodies can't... Oof!
Hey, the shaving cream!
Okay, hold on tight, little buddy.
Where we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Привет, Александра.
That's more fun when somebody's watching. That's more fun when somebody's watching. That's more fun when somebody's watching. That's more fun when some... Hello again.
Yes?
Can we take a...
Fine. Let's take it from the top. Brilliant! Now that's what I call diseased.
Thank you, thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who...
Zip it. Okay, Max. I've just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society.
Really?
You're sad. You're despondent. You're grief-stricken. Now, show me the emotion.
Boo-hoo?
You call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said. Give me grief. Cut! That has got to be the saddest sad performance I've ever seen.
Is that good or bad?
Bad. I'd recommend you try to think about dead puppies or something, but that's what the scene's about, and it didn't help. Come back when you can cry on cue.
Hello again.
Yes?
See you later.
This conversation is a wrap.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Sam?
Considering how much grief you've given me, you'd think you'd be able to give the director some.
I can't help it, Sam. The thought of shooting anything just makes the twisted mass of tissue I call my heart go all a-flutter.
I'll give you something to cry about. Let's boogie.
Lights, camera.
Hello again.
Yes?
Can we take...
Fine. Let's take it from boy gets weed. Cut! Are you even trying?
I don't know if he can get any sadder.
You'd better help.
Hello again.
Yes?
Can we take...
Fine. Let's take it. Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has arrived. Despite your immense grief, you must put your beloved companion out of his misery.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called acting, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Good thing I had my anti-hypnosis helmet built into my hat, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo. Bravo! Such realism. Such authenticity. I was convinced you were actually shooting him. How did you do the sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the Midtown Cowboys is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
Once used for apples, now you...
All right, people, let's get the stage set up. The celebrity host will be here any minute. Oh, right. The crew's working on Myra. Stupid, no talent, fat face.
Weren't you just...
I think she just defied the laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many times a day I have to do that. Things tend to be hectic here.
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam and Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty, Sam.
I knew you guys were right for this show.
Speaking of which, could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
Okay, here's the drill. On Midtown Cowboys, you play a pair of cattle ranchers trying to raise a herd in an apartment in Manhattan.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs. And not in an apartment.
I only see one cow.
It's a small herd. You're struggling, okay?
Okay.
You've got this
Маленькое стадо, одна корова. Нормально, одна корова это маленькое стадо. Учтем, пацаны.
I begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment.
Всё-таки в игре юмор.
Usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Ad-lib?
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well, I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained, Globe Theater and all that. Just set him up to do something funny, and he'll handle it from there.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, yes. We did say
Ну,
one
для
line from the
съемок
script,
вот
and it's
так
really
вот.
important to work it in.
Только почему-то одна.
Placement that pays
Хотя, по
for the
сути,
whole
по
show.
сюжету там
One
должно
of
быть
you will have to
стадо.
say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max. Your line is this. Better get the serious toothpaste.
I like it already.
We're as ready as we're ever gonna be. Let's start taping the show.
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
Спасибо за фоллоу.
There we go. Life of the party.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well.
Хозяин квартиры в виде петуха, нормально. Ой.
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck à l'orange.
And frog's legs. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
Goodness, who left this lying here?
Ну вот так, это просто юмор, считай.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moo goo gai pan. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Whoa, super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate?
I can't help but feel this is all terribly wrong somehow.
Aha! Interesting.
That's one word for it.
There's a familiar flavor. Fennel, maybe?
Kentucky bluegrass, I think.
This moo whatever stuff is really good. What's it called in English?
Cow pie.
Really? Well, that's funny. It sounds just like...
Now? Better get the serious toothpaste.
Zoom in and cut.
Phew.
That was comic gold. The network is going to love it.
Naturally. I'll be in my dressing room refreshing my muse. Don't call me for at least an hour.
Nice work, you guys. Here's a clip for your reel.
Thanks.
Let's get the set back the way it was. I just don't see how you can sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the Soda Poppers?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Did we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol, the hot new show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly liked how you hit that high note. That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are my brother.
Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Yay!
Can I look at these?
Sure, take 'em. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive.
Давай, спокойной ночи, Нурик. Кто не хочет стать миллионером? Прикольно.
Look, Max, there's the door to Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Who, Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss. Inventor of prismatology. Helped millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right, the stage magician turned happiness guru. Like we didn't have enough of those already.
I want to meet him.
Fine, but if he magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear, I'm leaving.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, we know.
And you are Sam and Max, freelance police.
How do you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I do.
Sorry to interrupt your little joy fest, but I've got a situation here.
Never fear, pretty lady. Hugh Bliss is here.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago, and he still hasn't come out. Think you can fill in till he gets back?
Can a butterfly fly? Yes, it can. Oh, what do I do?
When a contestant comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
Nah. Nope. Say, Hugh Bliss.
But how would... Okay.
Say, chocolate-covered puppies.
Chocolate-covered puppies. So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh, my. I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets. Maybe I left it there.
No thanks. So how does this game show work?
Did you just ask me how a game show works? A contestant comes to the podium, the host reads them a question, they get it wrong, and they leave.
Just one question?
More time for commercials that way.
Look over there. It's Myra.
Where?
It's written right above the door.
I don't have time for this.
See you later.
That's a wrap.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi.
So, Hugh Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
I too am here to meet Myra.
How do you know we came for Myra?
Oh, don't you see? I can read your mind.
As the resident doubting Thomas of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Okay, think of something, anything. Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Well?
I must have been silently mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else. 6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Was it? Hugh Bliss is a big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else. Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me! Do me!
Oh my. And that's unspeakably depraved.
Yeah, you got it! Wow, you're amazing.
What's your business with Myra?
I'm to be a guest on her show, silly.
Yeah, silly.
I'm spreading the word about my new book, Emetics, the Handbook for Multicolored Happiness. Take a copy when you leave.
Can you just give us the 10-word summary instead? We're on a pretty tight schedule.
10 words. Oh my. How about prismatology is the answer. Unicorns are pretty, and rainbows too. That's 10.
What's the story on this prismatology flapdoodle?
Prismatology is only the greatest intellectual, emotional, and spiritual revolution ever to grace this fair planet.
Thank goodness we have someone who can give an impartial assessment.
Shh! Tell us more.
Join Prismatology today, and you too can experience the magic of true bliss.
That goes against everything I've ever hoped for, and yet now I'm strangely attracted to the notion.
Snap out of it, little buddy. We've got a case to solve.
Bye!
Director.
Sam,
And people say you've been mailing it in. No dice. That's where I'd stand if I were the host, which I'm not. No can do.
It's polite to knock. You do know we're taping a show here.
Great day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself! Yourself.
Your eyes look a little spirally. Are you feeling all right?
Of course I am, sweetheart. By the way, when was the last time you brushed your teeth? And you should really be flossing.
You certainly sound like your normal self. But why are you keeping everybody in there?
I'm just doing what I always do. Slave and toil to put on the best show possible. It's just, after opening presents from well-wishers, I felt so compelled to make this show extra special.
I'm gonna go get...
It's too nice to stay indoors. You boys should go play outside. And you should stop making that face, dear. It'll stick if you're not careful.
What face?
We've got a contestant, people!
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP, it's Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire with special guest host Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please welcome Sam and Max.
Listen, Sam, they love us!
Welcome! You know the rules. If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire!
Start loading the armored cars, Hugh, because my brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
It's true!
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel 2 at the same time going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
I'm not sure, but I'll say false?
That's not really a valid answer. You lose!
This is an outrage! I demand a recount!
We do have a fabulous consolation prize, a copy of Emetics by me, Hugh Bliss.
No thanks. I'm content to leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of inadequacy.
Okay.
Find out which poor schmuck will be the next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
Hey, a perfect fit.
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, am I blue?
No, Hugh, you're not blue.
Oh dear! Oh me, oh my! That's absolutely right!
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
We're rich! Filthy rich!
We just went bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
I don't believe it.
Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have $1 million in cash.
Sweet mother of all quiz show scandals.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps. They're right over there.
Hold on. Can you buy deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 174, 175, 999,999, and $1 million.
Let's go spend it, Sam. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine. Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Okay, I'll show you the magic of prismatology in action. Pick a color, any color.
Ochre! Ochre! No, mauve! Burnt sienna!
How about a color I've heard of, Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
Red, Fred.
Ooh, I know what you're thinking. Is it real, or is it illusion? Bye!
See you later.
That's a wrap.
Миллион купонов на хавчик.
Hey, can I try my pipes out on this thing?
Go right ahead. Frankly, we can use all the contestants we can muster.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call Busted Down Hound Dog Blues. Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. Thinking about the rings on the great raccoon. Road to someday, bits of me are strewn.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
Your stylings are quite interesting, but I noticed you never really hit a high note. Peepers is still getting my vote.
You sing beautifully, and your lyrics are enchanting. But Peepers is my brother, so I pretty much have to vote for him.
Oh. Remember, folks, on Embarrassing Idol, the decision of the judges must be unanimous. Stay tuned for more exciting action after this.
And we're cut. It's okay to sing again if you want to, by the way. Could improve your chances.
Tell me, old judge, what gruesome qualities do you look for in a singing performance?
Fraternity. I'm voting for Peepers no matter what. He's my brother. The one who didn't forget my birthday today, I might add.
I said I was sorry.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad somebody remembered.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Patron saint of carnivorous plants and spiky things? I think that's next week. Enjoy your...
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about this contest you're judging?
Not much to tell. People sing, we judge them. You want to know more? Ask the director. We judges don't have to concern ourselves with operational details.
Last time we saw you, you and your diminutive former child star brothers were in the thrall of a megalomaniac hypnotist with bad hair. What have you been up to since then?
Well, after you hit us over the head...
Repeatedly.
Our careers have taken an upswing.
Clearly.
Hey, being a judge on Embarrassing Idol is a tremendous opportunity.
I'm feeling the magic already.
Tell me about the criteria you use in judging a singing contest, such as this one.
I'm a stickler for technical proficiency. Usually I look for a high note. Someone who can hit a really high note always impresses me.
I see. If you'll excuse me, I've got some lines...
It's your life.
I think this is one of those cooler things they use on medical shows to transport donor spleens.
What's it doing on the set of a cooking show?
Some knowledge is better left unclaimed. This is quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on the Cosby Show.
This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake. That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels.
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max. How do you keep it so clean in here?
The complete absence of anything resembling food is helpful.
What's the story with this show?
Cooking Without Looking? It's a cooking show aimed at Motorhead bachelors who have never seen the inside of a grocery store.
Is there a big demand for that?
You'd be amazed.
Where's the host? Is he in watching the Myra show?
No, he's one of the few who isn't. He got food poisoning while he was taping last week's show. Right in the middle, in fact.
Was it gruesome?
Yes, and unfortunately, this show goes out live.
Can we get a tape of the show?
This one? No, it's broadcast live. We don't tape it.
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. I never get tired of that one. Okay, actually, no. We strive for realism, and the average bachelor kitchen doesn't contain any natural plant life except mold.
See ya.
Probably.
Поняли, у холостяка нету какой-либо пищи на кухне, у него только плесень. Мне нравится.
Hey, Sam, can I?
No.
Welcome to Cooking Without Looking, the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen, containing no fruits, vegetables, or healthy ingredients of any sort. The show where we take a random assortment of condiments and barely edible items and create a meal within minutes. Filling in for Chuck Flagon this week, these guys.
Just go with it.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
Not you, Buckethead. The audience.
Oh, greetings, worshipful fans. Remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you. Of course, you're going to want a few dashes of hair gel.
Don't worry, bachelors. As long as you use it only for cooking, no one will think you less of a man.
No more than a dash of uranium pellets.
They also go great in Chex Mix.
A dash of pink mink oil is a must.
Nothing says I last ate real food in the 80s like the inclusion of something pink.
You'll want to crush up some dried dingo kidneys.
Come on, bachelors. You know you have them. Look under the sofa cushions.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max. Every meal has to include some of the standards, like monk paste.
Don't forget that saying. Monk paste for the taste, Pope Fest for the zest. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake, ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
See ya.
Probably.
Прикольно, тортик. Как бы потом таким тортиком не потравиться.
It's Sam and Max. I saw you on the telly.
How do you watch TV from in there?
Oh, I've got monitors you don't even know about.
Hello, sir.
What ho, old beans?
No, really, what made you...
Everybody's got it in for me, that's why.
Yeah, we heard.
Well, I had to get a disguise to throw them off the trail. They'll never find me now.
They wouldn't even know where to begin to look.
Clever clogs.
What sick forces of evil are bedeviling you this time?
It's the skin bodies, man. They're after me.
Skin bodies? Sounds like a pack of belligerent nudists.
Oh no. The skin bodies are like those horrible hairless cats, but 10 times worse.
Sure they're not 100 times worse?
Yeah, maybe 100 times, maybe 1,000,000.
Thanks, Bosco.
Doodle pip.
We want to buy something.
Yes, quite so, quite so.
We come bearing 1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice modulator.
Blimey, food stamps? Well, I suppose I must accept them. Balderdash government conspiracy. It's hogwash. Complete codswallop. Here then is your chemical-based voice modulator.
This is a helium balloon strapped to an inhaler.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me.
Holy chipmunk, Aria's warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works.
Thanks, Bosco.
A little ketchup is always good on a cake.
Готов.
Where we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Happy birthday.
Oh boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty. Excuse me. Boy, that was really... really... uh-oh. Time out for number 2!
What the? Darn it! He'd better not be going to see Myra. Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish the show with only 2 judges. Whatever you guys agree on goes.
Vote for me!
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call Bottleneck on the freeway of doom. May the starfish justice not impute.
Thinking about the rings on the Great Raccoon. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
And let's hear from our judges.
I admire your courage even more than your singing. You've still got my vote.
Thanks, little buddy.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner.
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
Bin Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get ya for this if it's the last thing I do! Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
After him. I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it? You've got the length of one commercial break to explain yourselves.
Can we come in and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean...
May we come in and see the show?
That's much better. No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in now are famous people who are appearing on the show.
We'll be right back.
Take your time.
Nah.
Yes? Oh.
Don't be alarmed, but I'm beginning to suspect that you might be hypnotized.
Don't be silly. Hypnotism is just an excuse people use today to abdicate responsibility. I hate how this country's become a bushel of Bill and Betty brainwashies.
Hypnotized or not, that sounds like Myra's patented blend of lovingly cutting criticism and charismatic know-it-allatry.
May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about myself.
Are you famous?
Perhaps. In an internet petition, or there ought to be a law kind of way.
Not good enough. I'll need evidence of your explosive star power.
I blew up a public restroom last week.
I want to see a copy of your recording contract, for one thing.
Well, what if we...
Recording contract. And a clip from your hit TV show. You're not anybody these days if you don't act and sing.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. But I will naturally need evidence of the latest juicy scandal you've been involved in.
We have to be scandalized?
Of course! What kind of show do you think this is?
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
Look, it's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a scandal, and I'll squeeze you in.
Oh, is that all? As it happens, we brought a clip of our wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars.
Well, I'm certainly impressed with how far standards for entertainment have fallen in this country.
Thanks?
But you're also going to need a recording contract and a nice juicy scandal to be a guest on my show.
We do have a recording contract. Bin Bottom Records. Take a look. You should have us on as guests.
I like my guests to be celebrities audiences are talking about. Have you been embroiled in any juicy scandals lately?
Our landlady thinks I'm the one who broke the dryer in the basement.
Come back when the media is talking about you. And don't forget to wash behind your ears first.
I'm gonna go get...
It's too... And you should...
What face?
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi.
I challenge...
Okay.
It's not easy being green.
Oh, but it is. Ah.
How about another picture?
How about this? Instead of a new picture, we'll just recycle the old one. Save the Earth.
Sure, whatever.
Gather round. Bye.
Честно, вот могли бы сделать отдельно какой-то выход покороче, чем в один зал, в другой зал, в третий зал, чтобы... Это же новый бизнес.
Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years of extraterrestrial-related photographic evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Exactly. I couldn't have asked for better. Now I can print the paper. Available at newsstands now.
Nothing useful in here.
Ладно.
Where we going, Sam?
No place. I can't see how anybody would ever... Has been Brady culture behind bars.
He finally found...
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we...
Again?
Where we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Прикольно.
Yes?
Remind...
Of course.
What if we have
video games?
Actually, we graced the cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal? You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only so I can talk about America's lamentably endless fascination with depravity.
Yay!
Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
What about...
While you're on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
Gosh, Max. Celebrity is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
Give her a hand, everyone! Bessie Bovine reading from her new book, The Heart Has Four Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood, out now in all major bookstores. This microphone is starting to spark from overuse, but that doesn't mean we're ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Mac.
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it down like ducks in a gutter.
Hold it! My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you.
Sit.
We'll just sit where you want us to, ma'am.
Lovely.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just grab the bear?
It would appear that the laws of physics are different on the set of a talk show, little buddy. We're gonna have to play along.
Sam and Max, you talented, hot new celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about your involvement in the scandal detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
I'd rather talk about our smash hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys.
Okay, let's talk. You two have become the new breakout stars of a flaccid, dissolute sitcom in its final days. How wonderful for you.
Thanks, we brought a clip.
You certainly did. I had a chance to watch it, and I refused to show it to my audience. It has a shocking joke involving a cow pie. It's a sad commentary on today's culture when the cow pie, once a staple of the American diet, blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
I see why Myra only lets big stars on her show.
They're easier targets?
If you're big enough, there still might be something left when she's finished.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah.
May I have a drink of water?
Are you the host of this talk show?
No.
Then no.
Humanity's not safe while that mysterious little hypno bear is on the loose.
Are we part of humanity, Sam?
Not technically, but we're in danger too. I'm not touching that thing. I'd probably get shocked.
Ah, yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the Alien Love Triangle Times and that nasty, scandalous affair of yours.
I'd like to talk about that charming yet mildly insidious-looking bear on your desk. Can I see it?
I don't know, Sam. Can you?
May I see it, please?
No, you may not. And if I may say so, if there's one thing that grills my chicken, it's how our culture is in a state of modal decay. Can is not the same as may. Should is not the same as blah, blah, blah. Yak, blah, 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 blue, blue, blue.
Hopefully she'll be off on her tri-state nagging spree for a while.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 blah.
Can't we sit over there?
You'll sit where you are and like it, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah. Yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yakety, yakety. Ah, yes.
There's something you should know about that picture in the Times.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. Maybe you big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles, frankly, disgusting.
But the photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
shocking. Who?
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her back out again? Well, Bessie, what do you say to these allegations? Is that so? Bessie, shockingly, you're the only voice of common sense in Hollywood. You are to be commended. Why don't you relax with some sweet grass backstage while I browbeat my audience into blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak. Ah, yes.
There's more you
What's that?
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of Prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
How much I'm scared of being buffeted by another gust of Hurricane Myra?
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I don't know about you, audience, but as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety yakety yakety. Ah, yeah.
Let's talk about you, Myra.
Me? What could anyone want to know about me?
Maybe they'd like to know how honored you are to have me, Max, brilliant actor and acerbic wit, on your show.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
There's more you
What's that?
There are still others involved.
Incredible. Who?
One of the soda poppers.
Oh my! Which one?
Peepers.
Really? Well, by amazing coincidence, we happen to have Peepers backstage right now! Let's bring him out!
It's not true, Wall. Oh, they...
I can't even imagine what horrifying act that's slang for. How are any of us supposed to listen to Burt Bacharach being interviewed without blah blah blah? Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Yak 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 yak. Bloody 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 bloody. Yakety yakety. Ah.
There's.
What's that?
It doesn't.
You're joking.
Philo Pennyworth.
As I'm sure most of you know, Philo Pennyworth is the actor who plays Mr. Featherly on Midtown Cowboys. And we happen to have him backstage. Let's bring him. Philo, give us your side. Is it true?
Myra, please, of course not. I'm a veteran of the British stage. I'd never be caught cavorting with a dog, a rabbit, and an alien. It's so 1997.
Yikes!
I doubt we'll hear a more terrifying denial.
This year, anyone who is anyone is all about birds of prey, ring-tailed lemurs, and Bigfoot. No one will ever take you seriously at the Globe Theatre otherwise.
And there you have it. I'm so shocked, I'm going to talk for at least the next 5 minutes about blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak yak yak.
May I have a drink of water?
Are you the ho-
No.
Then no. Blah 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 blah, yak yak.
I'm not touching.
Bloody 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 bloody. Ah.
There's.
What's that?
There are.
How shocked.
One of the.
Oh my.
Specs.
Oh my goodness.
What are they f***ing about? The thing and I the instead of my brother. And to be honest, I regret it.
You mean you wish you'd your own brother?
Yes, I do. At least he doesn't.
I am appalled. What kind of... Why, in all my years, I... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
I'd like to sing a song.
I'm almost certain the audience might probably enjoy that.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon. She's at brunch today with some baboon. And so I wrote this extremely catchy tune.
Thank you, Sam, for putting the num back in musical number.
What a wonderful way to remind our audience that you don't have to be talented to be famous. And a perfect segue into my latest tirade about the lamentable state of modern popular music. I mean, blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, blah.
I'd like to sing my song again.
Normally...
Howling at... She's at brunch. And so...
Lovely. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah.
Testing. One.
Yak, bloody, bloody, blah.
I'd like.
Is that what?
Howling at.
Whoa! That was one. Blah, 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 yak.
There's more.
What's that?
It doesn't.
Incredible.
Bessie Bova.
Oh, my.
At the risk of making the obvious comment, that was shocking. Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nuts. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Another glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Do you think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so. The cogs of the universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Empty popcorn cartons and cigarette butts?
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread logs make me logy. Let's head back to the cooking show set and see if we can figure out how to make fried pork rinds.
Okay, but I get the feet.
Вот так и закончился второй эпизод. Прикольно. Эпизодов. Всего 6 эпизодов. Ладно, давайте-то сегодня 2 прошли и хватит. Сегодня тут еще правый глаз болел. Какое-то либо воспаление, либо что мне. Время бывает. От напряжения болит. Завершим. Пойдем отдыхать. Завтра. Возможно, завтра продолжим. И, скорее всего, завтра пройдем 4 эпизода. Но это не точно. Трек это запущу. На 2 эпизода ушло почти 5 часов. А это 6 эпизодов. Это нужно купиться за 8 часов пройти все. Ха-ха. За 8 часов реально будет пройти, наверное. 4 эпизода. Конюсь. Или, нет. Кажется, не надо уже. Третий эпизод. Антон. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел, кто подписывался, кто писал в чатиках. Молодцы. Давайте до следующего стрима.